Hey, Nani's. No sweater today, Nani's. Too hot. Although later on I'll probably have one on. It gets cold at night. It's crazy. Hey, Stephanie. Hey, Dog Mom. I just... It does? This is more like a peach, but I hate pink. It's too girly for me, but thank you. Phew, Jesus. Hey, Brittany. Hey, Dog Mom. I didn't tell anybody I was going live. I just did. I feel like I need to. Hey, Lavender. Let me make sure my... Thank you, Nani's. It's called an oversized tank top. It doesn't fit me anymore because I've lost weight. So I had to tie knots in it to keep it from falling down. And I've eaten today and yesterday shit I never should have eaten. And I'm going to be sick for it later. And I'm sitting here sorry for it, but not sorry. That's what this shirt is called. Hey, Benny. Hey, Ashton. Benny and the cats. Hey, Strawberry.
Hi, babes.
Hey.
How are you?
I'm tired. Tired, guys.
I can understand.
Tired.
I sent the notification out.
Thank you. I'm tired. But you know what? Hey, Spark. I don't care because I'll get up in the morning. I'll put my battle armor back on and go back to war. It's what I do. Hey, Tiff. Yeah, I'm telling you. It's a lot. It's a lot. I had another live planned out of respect for Dank and her friends. I'm sorry, Nani's, do that tomorrow. I didn't. Hey, Cece. I didn't feel like today was appropriate, and I want to be sensitive to that. Hey, Belinda. But yeah, it's been a lot, y'all. Did y'all just see what happened with Wilson?
Yes.
Yeah, I saw Bird get up there. She ate.
It's like, hey, Renee. Hey, Tink. We tried to say so. I mean, come on now. We tried to, and I even said, when it implodes, I'm going to sit back and laugh, but I'm not laughing. I'm not laughing. I don't think it's funny. Because when you live in lies, your foundation will never stand. It will always crumble and fall. And people always say, there's his side, her side, and then the truth. That's not true. That's absolutely not true. The truth is the only one that stands, and it's the only one that doesn't crumble. Period. Bethany, yeah, it's been a lot. It's been a lot. Yeah, I knew it was coming. I just wish it hadn't came this way. Hold on. Somebody doesn't know about Dank. Let me let them know real quick. Hey, Casey. 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 Hey, Sarah. Casey, do you feel like am I the only one that feels like they've been shagged backwards over a hedge and didn't even get to enjoy the shit? I mean, this is crazy.
That is crazy.
I think somebody's telling our Sarah, what happened. Listen, I came live because I wanted to say this, and you guys can say whatever you want. I really, really send my heartfelt condolences to Dank and her family and friends. Hey, Bree. It doesn't matter if you like someone or not, or if you fight with them or not. When something like this happens, it still reminds you that they're human. And so we don't know, Rebel. We don't know. We don't know the details. I sat and listened to people today, and I knew this was going to happen. And K-Mac is so distraught because her and Dank were always fighting. And I went up on that Coffee Queens panel and I told her, dude, listen, a year ago, Dank reached out to me on my birthday and just said, happy birthday. Hope you have a great day. And it opened a line of communication between us. And you guys have heard me say a few times that I don't have a problem with Dank. If she needs to come to me, she can, and vice versa. It doesn't mean we're best friends or any of that stuff, you know. So here recently, I'm going to lose it today, y'all. Hold on. Okay, that's going to get me to where I'm going. So, okay. Anyway, so she and I talked. I went through our messages today. It's a years long worth of messages, and she wasn't mad about the slide thing and all that. She was like, "Girl, that's over and done. Water under the bridge. No big deal." And so recently, she said something that was not true. Thank you, Adrian. And it pissed me off. It was about Dee Dee Blanchard, so I went at her and I told her, pull a fucking clip, man. You're not going to accuse me of that shit, because then I never said it. So the last two times I've been on a panel with her, we went at it. And here's what I was trying to tell K-Mac. I'm not sorry for that. I'm not sorry me and Dank got into it, because it's part of the game on TikTok.
Yeah,
You
nobody
go,
knew that this was gonna happen. Like, you can't. I mean, everybody in this
yeah.
community has had problems as a whole. Like, you didn't know anything
Yeah.
like this was gonna happen, and you know,
Yeah, I mean, like, and I told K-Mac, I guarantee you, if she were standing in front of me and I were to ask her, she ain't mad either. Dank was very, and at one point in the messages, she told me she didn't want to fight and argue anymore. But I mean, this is what a lot of people do here. They get into it and they argue back and forth. If something happens to me tomorrow, I don't want anybody to feel bad for rolling in the dirt with me, because it's just part of the game. And so I'm very saddened that she's gone way too soon. She was very young. I know she had friends on here that loved her. I've tried to be sensitive to them today because they did care. I know that Keish has been really affected. I've seen it. Kaisu, Wildbird, just had to go throw elbows for her. Nicole on the dance floor, Apple Charlotte. I know that they're like a tight little group. And I do want to say, I don't think Nicole on the dance floor watches me. God knows I don't watch her. But I noticed in the messages what she said about Nicole on the dance floor. And if anybody can maybe get her the message, if it's any comfort to her, Dank really did care about her. That's what really, the one person that stood out to me the most. She cared about Nicole on the dance floor. And I hope that's some kind of comfort to her in the messages we wrote back and forth. So someone just messaged me because now they're saying, first of all, Anne with the clout needs to stop. She said on a panel today that I was contacting Dank's family. I don't know Dank like that to contact her family. And from what I read, her family asked for space. And when someone is in grief and asks for space, give them space. That I would never do that. Like, I can't
why
even
would
believe I'm
you?
having to say it.
Why would you be one to contact the family? Why aren't they? Why ain't they mad for Mimi for taking up money? Like, and come on now,
Well, someone just
like.
messaged me and said, did you say that, or did you call her family? And I'm like, what? Greg grows green? I don't know who you are, but I've never called her family, have no plans of calling her family. Stop it. Fucking stop it, dude. Like, Case goes live and he's going, of course, has to turn it into morbid. Used Dank, it was disgusting. Went after Keish for letting Morbid on her panel. And you may not like Morbid, but I can tell he's affected, but because um, he, as of August of next month, will be 2 years Dank was going up on his panel. And you can't have that type of dialogue with someone and then they pass away and it not affect you. So I thought his tribute today was awesome. He showed clips of her. People laughed. People remembered what she laughed like, her voice. I thought it was beautiful for him to do that for her friends. And so, Anne, you need to stop. You weren't thick with Dank. Leave her alone and let her friends and family. I would die if her friends, or excuse me, her family saw what just happened over there on Mimi's live. I would die. I would be. It's probably the first time I'd ever feel shame in my life, and I would feel it for the people who pull that shit. From Jump this morning, I saw Mimi start with the raising money, and I thought, you don't know what her family needs right now. I don't know if she's going to be buried in Canada or in the U.S. And I know dealing with two international deaths, it can be quite expensive. It's a lot extra expense than you imagine. Her husband probably needs to be taken care of. That, Dank shared her infertility issues. They didn't have children. This man is alone now without his wife. There are things here in the U.S., and our CC said they have it in Canada, where you can donate money to this. I can't. They did it for my daughter when she had my grandson, and you pick out meals like from Taco Bell or whatever that get delivered every day to a
It's like
person.
a meal. It's like a meal train, is what they
Yeah,
call it.
it's
Yeah,
yes, that's what it's called, a meal train.
yeah.
I mean, maybe that way he doesn't have to worry about how he's going to eat or anything, because when you're in grief, every little thing that's off of you matters. I mean, there's so much that can be done rather than Mimi popping up. Well, let's just raise some money. Dude, you don't know her like that, and that's her friend's place, in my opinion, to do that. And if her friends want to do that, I will donate whatever I can, and it probably ain't much, but I will. And if you can't, that's okay too. But I'm saying let her friends who knew her best handle that. And this whole children's charity, my people knew it was fake within a couple of minutes of seeing it. It confirmed something for me, though. Back when Wilson whipped out the fake nurse letter, I thought maybe it had been made for her, but she just confirmed she knows how to fake documents. So, okay, there we are.
She's got a phone call. She's always got a phone call.
It's okay. I
Oh, I
I
didn't
just
even know
wanted.
you lived here.
Hey, I'm here.
At least you're underneath me now, not beside me.
Jerk.
I'm on top.
Jessica the jerk.
I'm a jerk. I'm a jerk to
No,
the people.
I did want to say one thing. Um, for everybody that's listening. I thought it was
Sorry.
really. Oh,
Sorry.
you're okay. Go ahead.
Dreamer, we're talking about Dank passing away and how people need to be sensitive to the people that care about her. Um,
What did I do? I didn't do anything.
You got a restriction.
I go, Jessica, a jerk. A jerk.
I
That's
am
all
a
I
jerk.
did.
She's not bullying me.
Probably,
I am a
probably,
jerk.
probably being reported from the other side.
Oh my gosh, Sheena, I'll hop down for 10 minutes. It's all right. I don't want to get you down, babe. So
Everybody
I'll
tap.
I'll hop down. I'll see you in 10 minutes.
What did you
Jerk.
Bye, jerk.
Jerks.
I know, Bam Bam, you've been affected, and I'm very sorry for that. And Dreamer, do you remember that day that Dank was trying to get you to make her a have a seat video, and then she was messaging me trying to get me to get you to do it? I think, give it a few days and maybe make her a nice have a seat video would be fun. Because she wanted you to make her one so bad. Y'all remember that? Maybe not today, but, maybe in a couple of days. Do y'all remember when Dank kept saying, have Dreamer make me a have a seat video? No? Okay. Well, I remember. Cece remember.
Sorry, I
Yeah.
do. Yeah, I couldn't
Honestly,
give some
I
time.
don't.
I do.
In fact, when I heard about her passing today on Bones' Live, it took me a little while to figure out who she was. And then I remembered because at one point I let her follow my page along as she was, quote, being polite. And she lasted quite a while, actually. She really did. But I ended up having to block her.
You block everybody, Dreamer. But I want to say to
But
Greg,
I'm not a fan of hers. And
Dreamer, let Shayna talk.
I just want to say to Greg Rose Green in the comments, please stop telling people that I've called Dank's family. That's not true, and I never would. I that's beyond me as to why I don't know where you got that. Please don't do that. I don't know her family like her. I didn't have the relationship with her to call her family. I will follow her friends' leads. Wildbird, Kai Sue, Nicole on the dance floor, Starlight. If they come up with something to do for her, I will follow their lead because that is their place, not mine. And as far as this, no, I'm telling you, no, it's not true. As far as this whole donating to charity, the minute I saw it, I thought this is ridiculous. And it's shameful her friends had to go and call that out. But even I know that Dank was really affected when her dog Winnie passed away. She even got Winnie's tattoo on her. I remember telling her how cool it looked. Like, maybe you can consider a animal charity, or I didn't know till watching Morbid's live tonight. Um, juvenile advocacy, because she was going to hold some lives for Skip back before Skip was doing her fuckery. So maybe not go half cocked and ask one of her friends what you should do or what they think you should do, is
I
what I
mean,
think.
I think with that kind of thing, in my opinion anyway, it would be a really good idea to just wait. Her
Yeah,
family might post a GoFundMe soon if they need assistance. And I think that's
yes.
where the money should be going, because if they're struggling to financially cover everything, then that would be a nice thing to help with.
I think so too, because like I said, I don't know their plans or anything, but I know that international um, incurs a lot more fees than you would imagine, several thousand, and we don't know their situation and we don't know what help they need. And again, I don't feel like I'm in the place to lead that, but I'll follow her friends' leads because I'm sure they'll do the right thing and do what her family wants them to do. But the fact that this happened today and what just happened over there on that live, man, shit like that makes my spirit restless, and I'm gonna have to figure out a way to settle it down a little. Just shouldn't be happening. So I guess the reason I
I
went
didn't even
live
know she
is
was
to
sick.
go ahead.
I didn't have any idea she was sick.
Yeah,
And
she's
if
been sick. I don't know with what, but yeah, she's been sick for a
She's
little
been
while.
sick.
I don't know
Yeah, she's
why,
been
but
sick since I met her.
well,
I think
Jeanette,
she
we
was
knew
a
that was
chronically
coming.
ill. I think she was chronically ill. Like I think she had a lot of health issues. That's just what I was thinking whenever I heard stuff about it.
Yeah, like in my messages, like in August or September of last year, she was telling me she was sick and not feeling well. She didn't say what. She just said she wasn't feeling well. Um, As a matter of fact, Ray recently tried to encourage her to maybe check on herself because she didn't look well. That doesn't always mean anything, but Ray was trying to, get her to take care of herself if she wasn't. So, I mean, to say that to to say that she unalived herself because of morbid on a public panel is the most heinous and irresponsible thing I
Mm-hmm.
think I've heard today. And it shouldn't have happened.
That's awful. Like, stop blaming people.
Whoa, whoa, whoa,
Like,
whoa, 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 whoa. Are you saying
crazy.
somebody tried to claim that Hank unlived herself because of Bones?
Yeah.
Yep.
There is no indication whatsoever that I know we all just found out, but there's no indication that she even did that.
No.
I'm sorry, when I heard, I figured she's sick. How does somebody's mind go that way?
Well, because Case is obsessed with morbid and had to go make this about that. And he didn't
It
even
was
know Dank
Case.
he didn't even know Dank was married. You don't know her, Case. Stop it. And I hope her friends will, and I saw Wild Bird and Kaisu do it tonight, will police these people because I mean, like, just stop. Just stop. Just stop. I don't care which side of
Stop
the line you
doing.
land on. You can still be affected and still wish her friends condolences and stuff. It doesn't have to turn into all this. And it's sad that I kind of just
Yeah,
watched today cringing because I knew,
oh,
God
don't like
knows
it.
I'm a psychic. I knew. And I kept thinking, please, God, let the decency come out today. And for the most part, it did. But there was a couple of people who just couldn't get on board with that. Um, and I don't know why.
I didn't watch any last day. I couldn't do it.
Too much drama and it's unnecessary.
I had to leave for a little while myself. I had enough.
I had to get off for a bit because it was just turning into a, I don't know. I you don't know where people's minds go, and some of us that were friends with Dink and
You,
fell out, or even if we weren't friends with Dink and had issues, and we have our own burdens we have to bear. We're already having to go through it, and for people to rub that in, it's just wrong when it's supposed to be remembering the good times, because we've all had good times with Dink.
well, someone made the point today, and I said, if something happens to me, and it will eventually. Y'all better keep it 100. I don't want anybody sorry for scrapping and fighting with me. I want you to admit I bested your ass, because I always do. But we scrapped in the dirt and mud and rolled around, and I ain't mad at you for it. And
What I
don't act
find
like I'm a big fat
absolutely
ray of sunshine either, because I'm not.
horrendous is like Anne
Real and
Fran
laugh
was
at stupid
arguing with
fuckery I've
people.
done, and we're good. I can't with that. It's so disgraceful and shameful what she's doing. And I hope somebody stops her. I know y'all would never let that happen. I know you wouldn't to any of us, and I wouldn't to y'all, but somebody needs to stop her with that. And running around K-Mac saying the stuff she's saying all over panels today. It's so disrespectful to Dank and her memory. It really is.
Okay, so Case on her passing was nasty about it.
He was using it for his live. I mean, he didn't even know she was married. Saying that she unalived herself because of morbid. I mean, just morbid, morbid, and then trashing Quiche for letting morbid up on her panel when morbid basically was saying, "I'm sorry this happened. She meant something to the community." Blah 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 blah. Case had to go and twist and turn that. It was disgusting. And then Cook said in his comments, I've got messages from Dank where she couldn't stand Morbid now and the stuff he's doing. And I'm like, stop, man.
This is where it gets ridiculous.
Stop.
You
Mhm.
can't
It
tell
doesn't
people how they
matter.
feel about somebody. Like you don't get to do that. They've known her for years. I've known her for years. I might not have been best friends with her, but like I have a lot of really nice memories with Dank, and like even when I was fighting with her, she would always come over to my page and write nice things to me. Like you don't get to tell people how they feel based on what side they're on, or I don't know, this is ridiculous. And to weaponize her name like this is honestly, it's so disturbing. It's such a shame that we couldn't have all come together as a community and sat
Heal,
together
I
and
Yep.
know.
said nice things about her. Like we all should have been doing that. We should have been together talking nice about her, not using her name as some kind of way to attack each other. Like it's so fucking disturbing and it's so weird.
Yeah.
I feel bad for her for this, for how today has gone. I feel bad for it, and I feel bad for people like I honestly hope no one ever tries to take away from like Casey, because I have been here for years and I did see them all together at one point for a long time. Like it makes me so sad.
Oh, I was friends with her, God, a while back. And she just recently, when all the stuff with Chewy came out, where I gave them, the information, she just recently unfriended me and blocked me. But every time I would see her, she beat with me. I never hated her for it. It's just part of TikTok. And just like I said down in the comments, hate is a strong word. I strongly dislike a lot of people, but I do not hate anybody.
You know,
Exactly.
I personally, like I said, I just got into it with her twice. I even messaged her. I was like, dude, you could have come to me and asked me about that, but whatever. It's just doesn't mean I hate her or I didn't like her. I was pissed off at her for lying about something. It happens on this app. It doesn't mean I can't sit here today and be respectful about her and her friends and say, actually enjoyed her some, we had good conversations and this, that, and the other. Doesn't mean you have to do all that. You can still be respectful and understand that her friends are missing her real bad tonight. And her grandma's post, man, her grandma's post just I'm a grandma. I'm a grandma, y'all. And that took me a minute. And that's why I hope her family doesn't see any of this stuff. It is shameful. It's real fucking shameful.
What is in your mouth? I think I was seeing
Oh,
things.
I'm trying to put
Oh,
a
I was
filter
like,
on.
what is
Sorry.
that?
Sorry. Don't want to get shut down over stupid shit. I'm too lazy to get up and turn the porch light on. I could just sit here like this. Yeah, I mean, people are hurting tonight over Dank, and
I'm
I
gonna
just
jump
think
down
it's
so somebody else can come up.
okay. I think it's only right to show a little semblance of decency and respect. K-Mac, you okay?
Yeah, I'm okay.
You remember what I told you earlier?
Yeah, but can you repeat it? I'd like to hear it again.
I was saying, the past two interactions I've had with Dank, we were fighting on a panel. We were scrapping. I don't even remember all of what I said. I remember some of it. And we were going back and forth. But Dank wasn't the kind of person who harbored stuff like that, because I read back through our messages today. And she was just like, it is what it is, and just let shit go. You know what I mean? So I don't want you beating yourself up about that, because I bet money if she was standing here right now and I said, hey, are we good? She would say, yeah, we're good. I don't want you beating yourself up over that, because you didn't know what was going to happen. You didn't have any way of knowing to say, hey, sorry for that, or whatever it is you wanted to say. You didn't have any way of knowing. Think
Yeah.
about it. I always switch the roles, K-Mac. If it were you, would you want Dank to be like, hey, we're good, Dank. We're cool. Wouldn't you?
Yeah, of course.
There you go.
Um, thank you, Sheena, for holding
You're
this.
welcome.
I know only a couple people know that I knew Dink from the start with Casey, and Casey, I am so sorry. I don't like what's going on either, and I'm not trying to. I had issues with Dink off and on, and it's something Casey said hit home, and no matter what, we've always talked. She was never rude or nasty, and I'm sorry. And Audrey, you said some beautiful things too, so thank you. And she was in the live with me where they just attacked me for even coming in there, and that's like, dude, regardless of how me and Dink ended things, we always were nice to each other. So, I'll get down because this has really been hard because all I thought about was for Casey. So, and Bird and everybody. So, thanks, Sheena. I'm sorry.
You're welcome.
I want to be clear also. Um I'm not crying for myself. I'm very heartbroken for her friends. I'm ashamed of myself, but I'm not like crying for me. I'm very sad for them. I just want to make that clear.
Yeah,
One thing,
I've got to hop down. I just wanted to say again, like, yeah, I just, I'm really, am sorry to you, Casey. I really am. Like, I just think it makes me so sad because I just keep thinking about the amount of time that I watched you all together. And I just hope that you're being like kind to yourself because you were her friend and I know that she loved you and you might have had issues in that, but I just hope that you can think back about how much time you had with her that was really nice, even if it didn't end that way. And I also wanted to just before I get down just say how much I admire Bird and Kai today, and I just if something ever happened to me, that's the shit that I want because those bitches got up there and they were not going to let her name be used like that or be weaponized or fucking be used in any kind of way where you kind of think that I'm going to get some clout for myself off this shit. Like, I'm just really, when I heard them, I was just really proud of them because that's not just friendship, that's love. I think that they really loved her and that really, it just warmed my heart to see that. And yeah, I'm done.
I don't know what happened.
Yep.
Someone tell me what I missed. I missed all of that.
Wilson apparently said that she donated $5K to a children's charity in Dank's name, produced a
What?
certificate that was fake. Mimi puts it up on her live. Um, it
Why would she do that? How does it?
I don't know.
She's
She
an
doesn't know Dink.
opportunist
Why would
bitch.
she
That's
do
why.
that?
But
I
so is
just found out
Mimi.
about that. I just found out about that. Yep.
How does she know what Dink's wishes are? She doesn't fucking know Dink.
Well,
No.
when I heard Mimi mention raising money this morning, I thought, oh, fuck, here we go. Please don't give
Oh
Mimi a dime,
God.
people. But people are going to do whatever. But anyway, so Mimi sits there acting all shocked, like she didn't know anything about it, even though it's slapped up behind her head. Um, she'll get away with it and put all the blame on Wilson. I'm pretty sure that will happen. But
It already is.
Kaisu and Wildbird went up there and went slap the fuck off like they should have. because that's disgusting to fake donating money in
It's
someone's
it's a
name who's passed
fucking
away.
disgusting.
Disgusting.
That's
Good.
a
I'm glad that they
Disgusting.
did that. I am glad that they did that because it is fucking disgusting.
what I've seen
Finally,
out of
she'll be
these
gone, hopefully, because she should have never been in our community anyway, after the whole nursing bullshit, lies, and all of that, anyway.
That's right, K Mac.
I knew the truth would come out. Y'all remember me saying I've got two choices here to expose her or just sit back and let the truth come out? Because I'm
Yeah.
going to laugh when you got egg on your face. I really thought I would take enjoyment in it, and I'm just not enjoying this because it was at Dank's expense.
yeah, that's messed up.
God, what kind of person does that?
A
I would have
mental
thought it
patient.
would have been Mimi, to be honest with you. Seriously.
Yeah. As far as like monetary stuff goes, I probably would wait and see what
I tell
her
you what,
husband
though,
needs, you know. I wouldn't just take it upon myself to just do something like that.
Wild Bird and Kaisu took care of fucking business like they should have and told her to get the fuck out. Everybody was like, get the fuck out.
And it's so sad that they even had to on, like, today, you know?
Yeah, it is.
Well,
Wild Bird's
one
on vacation. Wild Bird's
Oh,
on vacation
God.
and took
oh
time out
jeez.
to
Oh
check that
jeez.
certificate out and stuff. And the phone number that Wilson gave comes back to some garage,
Oh my
parking
god.
garage,
Wow.
garage to a house, something. I don't know. It's
Oh
That's
crazy.
the
God.
absolute. How disgusting.
See,
And
I
it's
couldn't
so
even
fresh, you
watch
know? Do
because
something like that, like, not now. This is too fucking fresh to just go and bounce on a fucking panel and say that you're doing this. Like, this is fucked up.
I
Exactly.
agree. And I couldn't even watch anything because Mimi is such a bitch that she was talking
Mhm.
about me before I even got there. And then I asked her in the comments to please not to bring me up today. And then she immediately blocked me and kept going on and on about me. So I haven't seen any of it.
Okay, Mac, this is how these people are, dude. Not even 20 minutes. I mean, it might have been even less than that. After everyone found out about Dane, someone was already trying to put blame on me, point fingers at me in two separate lives. Then they did it.
Wow.
Then they pointed fingers at Morbid. Like, are you kidding me? Yes, I had issues with Dane, but you know what? We were friends for longer than we were fighting, and I had vengeance with
Exactly.
her, and I had to live with it.
Gee,
I know,
Casey, I'm
Casey. I know.
sorry.
Listen, I just want to say this and then I'll shut up. First of all, I just wanted to say again that when I first came into this community, Casey and Dank were the first ones to actually like befriend me and like welcome me in. Like they welcomed me on um like when I went on to Morbid's panel and everything. Casey and Dank were the first two that actually like became my friends. And they got me onto TikTok and they introduced me to a lot of people. So I'll always be grateful for that. Yeah, Dank and I, we weren't friends here recently, but we went back and forth but no matter what, I never like hated because just like Sparky said, hate is a very strong word. Um, Dank,
I
I,
agree. I was
I just,
expecting Dank to come back and like tussle with me this week, you know? Like
yeah,
I thought,
yeah,
you know?
exactly.
when
So
you
what
hate
really,
hate someone, they have your power.
yeah, exactly. So like what I was hearing today really, really angered me and really, really got my blood boiling because not only did I see, Mimi starting her shit and saying, on whenever Morbid came up on a live and saying, oh, well, I'll come back whenever, somebody who actually cares, like, who the fuck is she to determine? Who
Were
cares
they
and who
even
doesn't care for Dank?
friends? Were they even friends? Because
I don't
she's
even
acting like
know,
they're
K
best
Mac.
friends.
Exactly. I don't even fucking know.
Yeah, I
But
don't think
I
they
can tell you
are.
one thing. I can tell you one thing. Mimi is fucking new. She's been new and she hasn't known Dank as long as all of us have. Okay? So Mimi can just take that and shove it. But number two, the thing that really got me was hearing the other panels and certain people, I'm not going to name names, but they're sitting there saying, oh, why is Milfy in here? Block Milfy. Oh, why is so and so in here? I remember Milfy specifically because I remember hearing them saying Milfy and God, I'm sorry, my memory sucks, but I know there were other names that were going into a certain live, and they were like, block them. Just let us more. Just let us be. Leave us alone. Leave us alone. Why can't you just let us be and leave us alone?
That what?
Okay, time out. Time out. This is what I wanted to say is, and I'm not saying time out to you, K-Mac. I was just saying, like, in general, like, hey, time out. Who who told anybody that we're not allowed to mourn? Who said that only a certain amount of people are allowed to mourn? No. Guess what? Everybody is allowed to mourn, and everybody mourns in their own way. So for
And
people
we
to sit
all have
there,
our own feelings about this,
exactly,
you know?
exactly, and we've
We may not have
all,
all been friends with her, but we have feelings wrapped around her passing. You know, it
exactly,
was
exactly,
unexpected. She was young.
and
Nobody
yes,
expected any of this. And I think all of
exactly.
these fuckers that want to like X people out and say, oh, get this person out, get these people out. I think they all need to go live on their own island. Like Anne and Mimi and all of these stupid people that want to be by themselves, go be by yourself. But quit making
Well,
everybody else do it too.
what? Yeah, and what I'm saying is, we're on TikTok here, people. All right, this is something that happened in real fucking life. So you could sit there and try to play your little TikTok bullshit. Go ahead and play your TikTok bullshit. But at the end of the day, somebody that we all, whether you were friends with her or you weren't, or you came in contact with her, I was friends with her off and on, since last January. Okay, because that's when I met her. Casey was very, very good friends with her. And yeah, they had their ups and downs, but that's neither here nor there. Okay? Because look at all of us. We've all had our ups and downs with people. But at the end of the fucking day, it doesn't matter because this is fucking TikTok. And at the end of the day, somebody who we've all been in contact and who we've all, you know, they've touched our lives in one way or another has passed away. They passed away. So for anybody to sit there and say, oh, you can't come in here. You can't mourn with us. You're not welcome. No, get the hell out. We want to block you. No, they're not welcome here. Leave us alone.
Well, I saw when
Get out of here. Oh, I'm sorry, Sheena. That just
no,
made
you're
me
good.
so fucking
No,
angry. It really,
you
really did.
no, you can speak all you want. I was there when Mimi came into Keisha's live and Morbid was on the panel, and Mimi says in the comments, I'll come back when people who really care are here. And I thought, you've got some fucking nerve, because that man has known Dank a lot longer than you have and had more of a
Yep.
relationship with her. And I'm going to make this point, and then I want to stop because I don't want to steer this away to Mimi's fuckery. However, do you remember the Autumn video? Everybody sat there waiting. It never happened.
Mm-hmm.
Autumn never shows up to show it. Mimi turns on her. You see
Mm-hmm.
today the whole donating to a charity. Mimi does the gasp. It's not real. Mimi turns on Wilson. See a fucking pattern here, people. And that's all I'm going to say because I don't want to get off on a tangent That's for another day tomorrow. And
Yep.
I want it to be directed to the fact that Dank's friends are hurting tonight. Her family is hurting tonight. And whether you knew her or friends with her or not, you can still send them energy of condolences and love. Because I don't get along with half her friends, but I still want to send them condolences because I know they're hurting.
Yes. I agree. 1000%. Everything that you just said. Everything that you just said. Because yeah, I'm with you. Like I don't care for a lot of the friends that she had, just like you said. But I know that they are hurting, just like you said. So of course I'm going to pray for them. I'm praying for Dank and I'm praying for her family and all of her other friends and people that, meant so much to her or that she meant so much to. I'm sorry. Um, because I just thought that was insane today when I saw that live going on and they're saying, block this person, block that person, leave us alone. Why are you here? Gee, maybe because we're all fucking adults. And I thought maybe for one day we can put all of our stupid, you know, whatever shit to the side
Yes.
just for one day, just for
One
one
day, yeah.
fucking day, because somebody in our community passed away and we can all just grieve together. We could all just be there for each other, you know? But no, no, that can't happen because some people has to have that just rage inside of them that they just can't let go. They just can't put that aside. And
I'd
so
like
it's
to
like,
say
you know
Yeah.
what?
because
That
at
that
these
says that says a lot about those people. That says a lot about those people. And I seen a lot, and my eyes were opened a lot today for some people. And that's all I got to say about that. So
I'd like to
that's all I
say
wanted to say. I'm sorry, Sheena.
You
So
you're
you
like
don't have to be
whoever.
sorry. You can say anything you want. But I'm thinking this. It is so shameful to me that her friends today had to put on um, their battle armor and go to war for her. That should
yeah,
never have happened. So I'm asking all of us to do that for her friends and for her as well. Because in this moment, we can set everything aside and they don't have to be alone in this. And I'm going to circle arms around them, all of them, right
yeah,
now in this moment,
yes,
because I know they're hurting. We'll fight tomorrow. That's okay. But for right now in this moment, they should not have to be up on panels fighting battles where their friend's name has been used for fuckery. We can do better than that, people. We're better than that, aren't we? Surely. I mean, I'm not much better, but I'm better than that.
Well, I just pray that none of her family has TikTok, that none of her family comes online and sees some of that.
Yeah.
Um, her mom's on
The only thing
here
they should
and
see is people
her cousin's on here.
saying nice things about her, not like Case. And he's getting to have a seat.
I'd like to say something.
good dreamer, good.
I'd like to say something since I have a lot to do in the grief community. Whether you were friends with her or not, now's not the time to, you know, say horrible things. It's not. As a person who's been widowed suddenly, her husband, if you guys want to pray for somebody, pray for him because the shock and horror that he's going through, especially if he's the one that found her,
Yeah.
that
Yeah.
I can't even begin to tell you guys unless you have experienced it. It's not an experience that can be explained. It's the most traumatic, horrific thing that can possibly happen to a human. And I mean that. Um,
Yeah.
I'd
Yeah.
also like to say, my relationship with her was complicated towards the end. She was I was friends with her. I had her back a lot of times, when a lot of people didn't. She was the first person in this community to call me Rachie, the very first person to call me Rachie.
And just the way she said it was so sweet. And, really now is not the time, but sadly, grief is nonlinear. What works for some people in processing doesn't work for others. Some people are going to be angry and hateful. Some people are going to be feeling something called complicated grief. And that's when they're going to lash out at you. The best defense, you guys, is not to feed into it. You want to honor her in some sort of way. Don't feed into people's negative comments and don't let people goat you into you know fighting. Just don't allow yourself to be taken advantage of like that. you know and like Sheena said, whether or not you like her friends, Ding's friends or not, now's the time to circle around them. Be a good human, you guys. And I'm not talking to, the people here that I'm friends with. I'm talking to people that are window licking and whatever. Be a good human. Please don't make this
That's
don't a griever is not looking for special treatment. What they're looking for is to not make their life more complicated than it already is. Right now, it is very complicated. We have a woman who's my age, our age, Sheena. She's 56 years old, and she lost her daughter. We have a man who lost his wife. People lost their friend. Don't make it into something dirty and ugly. Please, you guys, it's not the time. And if I have to come
Amen.
up, yep, if I have to come up to somebody, some of y'all, and remind you, I will. This is what I literally do. I work with people that are grieving, that have just had the rug pulled out from under them, that have just had life slap them across the face in a way that nothing else in this world will. So don't make it more complicated. Please, please,
Hello?
please don't.
Don't
Thank
jump
you,
me,
Rach.
please, you guys. I just wanted to say that I've lost more than half my family, right? I I know you all don't care or anything, but me just this is really affected me. I know people don't always get along, but she really, at the end of the day, she was really such a nice person. But but just want to let you all know you was right about Wilson, straight up, and that's all I'm gonna say. I'll let you go.
Jan, I'm very sorry for your loss.
It's all right. I'm used. It's sad to say, but it's used to it. But
No, I understand,
anyway,
but do you guys hear the pain in her voice? That's the reason why kindness is necessary right now,
it's
not,
horrible.
any kind of, sanctimonious, holier than thou BS. Dink did
Right.
some shit. We've all done some shit, y'all. Dink did shit too. Let's not make her Saint
Yep.
Dink. But on the same token, on the same side, we don't make it where we're going to try to besmirch somebody's memory. It's not okay. It's not.
It's
If you
not
didn't
at
like,
all. No.
Well, what I wanted to say too was, Jan, it's never like good to hear like, oh, I'm used to it. Like that breaks my heart. It really does because, I've lost a lot of family members myself, and so yeah, it's not, believe me. I know I don't really know you that well, but it's never nice, or
no, but I think I
it's
understand
never.
what she means. I'm
Yes,
I'm by myself,
I
and when
get that. Yeah.
you have losses and you're alone and you have no community and no friends, no family,
It just breaks my heart,
it's a
I
completely different.
yeah,
It
it
hits
does.
differently.
I know it just that's all I wanted to say. That breaks my heart, So even though like, she said, I'm used to it. One
Hold on, I
loss
want to say
or
something.
three losses, it's still a
Cougar
lot.
Cougar
So,
just put something in the chat that I'd like to read out loud for whoever can't see it. A difference of opinion on a case shouldn't lead to diabolical behaviors. Follow that
That's
red
true.
bouncy ball. Y'all, it's not that serious. It's a case that we don't know Gypsy. We don't know the people involved. It's just a case to us. We are not part of Gypsy's world. Okay. So to be so angry about somebody that has a different opinion on a person you don't even know is kind of a little bit sick, y'all. I'm just saying. Let's put it all into perspective. There are real humans behind these names. There are real feelings and real, ups and downs. We all, you scratch us, we'll leak red things. Okay. I mean, we're all human. So act accordingly, please. Because if I have to see anybody that's acting ridiculous, I will come along and I will take you aside and let you know that your behavior is not appropriate. And I'm not afraid to do that. Again, this is actually what I do. I deal with grievers.
Yep. I'm not gonna keep none of y'all time, but I just let you know. And thanks for letting me up. I'll talk to you later.
Love you, can.
Love you too.
Well, I
And
tell
that's the
you
other
what,
thing.
when I lost my husband, there was a girl, she thought she was going to say something bad about him. Let's put it this way, she had to go to the hospital.
Dreamer coming in clutch.
I
Rip that
understand that.
jacket off of her.
I believe
That's
it.
another thing. There's something, you guys out there, it's called a grief thief. It's a person that didn't have any attachment to the grief, but wants to join in and act like the grief that the people that had the attachment, those people, they want to take that grief and make it their own. So we're going to see all kinds of things coming forward. We're going to see grief thieves. We're going to see people that are, the only way they know how to reply or process is anger. Don't allow yourself um, to be reactive. Please, it's not going to be
Rach,
helpful.
I think
Yeah.
I was about to say I'm not so much reacting, but Rach, I think we all know one for sure. So I'm not going to say it out loud, but I think you know who I'm talking about.
Yeah, there's plenty of grief thieves around here. But again,
Yeah.
don't allow yourself to fall for it. Just don't. Be part of the solution, not the problem, people, please. Yeah, it's actually a term we use, grief thief. It's a term we use in the grieving community. And if you are struggling, please reach out to somebody. Do not struggle by yourself. It's not necessary. There are people out there, like me, for instance,
Yeah.
that are there to assist people so they are not alone. I was alone when all my stuff happened. When my life exploded in my face, I was by myself and I worked through it. And this is why I give back to the grieving community, because there were people there that didn't know me that told me they loved me and they would care for me, and they did. So please don't feel you're alone in grieving. There are people out there that will be there for you. And if you can't find them, I can help.
You know,
Thank you, Rach, so much.
yeah, thank you. And I remember when I lost someone huge in my life, and we went to a memorial, and there were grief counselors there and everything, and they said that they had done a survey and that they asked people, how long do you think it should take for people to basically move on? And the top answer was 3 weeks. And I'm sitting here thinking about how Dank was a daughter, she was a granddaughter, she was a wife. Um, you know,
Does she have any
I
kids?
don't know. I know 3 weeks would never be enough. Sometimes a lifetime is not enough. So, no, she shared her infertility struggles. She didn't have
Okay.
children, but she had a husband. And
Can I just,
so they're
I need
all
to butt in
grieving
really quick.
tonight.
Sheena, I need to step in for one quick second. I want to explain something. We don't ever move on. We move forward. A person that has deep
Hmm.
grief, we don't
Yeah,
lose the grief. We learn how to live around it. Because people, like I've had a
yeah,
lot of people that say, oh my God, does it ever get easier? And you try to tell them in a weird way, it kind of does. They never believe you in the beginning, but at some point, you realize you're living around it. You build a life around it. We
yeah.
move forward. And like, I'm very upset and horrified for her husband. Again, I'm the one that got left behind. I'm the one that had the rug pulled out from under me. Same with Dreamer. She understands. There's a lot of us that are widowed in this group of friends, like Crystal and other people that are widowed. We understand, and it's horrifying. And again, now is not the time to be a jerk. Don't be a jerk. I'm
You
sorry.
know, John Walsh, who lost his son Adam, if you're old enough to remember that, you remember, once said, you don't get over it. You never get over it. You learn how to cope. And I think that's true. You just learn how to cope. I think that's very true. It's not
Yep.
something you get over. You just learn how to cope. So, again, I just want to circle around her friends tonight who are hurting, because they are, whether you like them or not. And God knows I don't like half of them, but they're hurting. And I just want them to know that, we send our love to them, because it's not easy. I know it can't be.
No. And whether somebody that was very close to her had a falling out in the end does not minimize their relationship that they had. So if somebody wants to come up and go, well, you weren't her friend, lately, that doesn't matter. A person cannot, you don't get to decide for another person. A person's grief is personal. And again, once again, I'll say it again, it's nonlinear. There's no textbook that can predict or determine how someone grieves or what they should or shouldn't do. Heck, when my husband died, I used to talk to his urn all the time. Full-blown conversations. Was I cuckoo? Yeah, maybe. Or maybe I was just grieving. So you don't get to determine what somebody does and doesn't do as normal. So don't. Of course, K-Mac, I'm
People grieve in different ways. In no way is wrong.
correct.
That's exactly what Rachel told me today. Yep. And
Because
you
it's
guys
true.
are right. It's true.
People,
Absolutely
people,
true.
people that survived something that they didn't think they could or didn't even think they wanted to survive. We're here as a witness to help people with. I don't mean this in a negative way, but I'm going to say the word ignorance. And I don't mean that in like, you're ignorant. I don't mean it like that. But like, if you don't know, God bless you. Thank God. If you don't know what it feels like right now, get on the ground and kiss the fucking floor. If you don't know what it feels like, say thank God. But for people like us that do, we're here to make it easier for other people and to let them know they're not crazy and that, again, so anyone listening, if you like me or if you don't like me, but you need help, please reach out to me. It doesn't make a difference whether or not we're friends or not. I am here to help people. No, I'm sorry to hear that, Jen.
And please stop minimizing people's situation.
Yes,
It's not fair to them. It's not fair to think that you know people's relationships with other people when when they
that's
pass
correct.
away before you're able to reconcile
Cassie, hon, are you okay?
because
No, she's not.
you don't
What
know
what
what they're going through.
it's
Casey,
called
I know,
it,
sweetie. I know.
it's called complicated grief. I'm going to explain that. Complicated grief is when somebody that you cared about and you had a fight with, a falling out, or something like that, and when they passed away and it's unsettled, the feelings that come over you are not like regular grief. It's like grief on steroids, you guys. That's what it's like. So don't come for somebody who was friends with Dank and had a falling out. And do not come up to them and tell them that they don't have a right to be upset or traumatized or affected. They have just as much right as somebody that was besties with her up until the moment her eyes closed forever. So don't do it. You treat everyone with respect right now. Please. Don't make me come and correct you. And Casey, I'm very sorry for your loss. I know that you were very good friends with her. I know that you guys loved each other, and I'm very sorry. I love you, and I got my arms around you right now, honey.
Pink and I were close. We were close with me, Wildbird, Kais too. We were all close, and we shared a lot. And it's just hard for me because we didn't get to, make up. Did I think that we were gonna be fighting forever? No, I didn't. But for people to sit there and tell people that I was horrible to her and they weren't around, they don't know. They don't know what we talked about, why we were fighting, what happened, anything.
Casey, can you come closer to your microphone?
I think I've got water from my tears on my mic. Sorry. Um,
Casey,
Casey.
I can't hear you.
Well, what I wanted to say to Casey real quick was it doesn't matter what people think or what they're saying or nothing
No,
because
it does. Hold on,
know.
Adrian. It does matter, and I'll tell you why. Because what they're saying is hurting her right now. Okay, so it
You're
does
right.
matter.
You're right.
So
You're right.
people need to, if you don't know what to say to somebody, let me give you all a piece of advice. If you don't know what to say to a person that's grieving, say nothing. Just be there in the moment for them. Just be there. Just if you if you have to sit there with somebody in the pitch black and just sit there with your hand on their leg or on their shoulder, do it. You don't have to say anything. It's not required and it's not necessary. To be honest, it's not even wanted. Don't say anything.
I wasn't trying to, cause any,
No,
grief
nobody thought you
or
were, honey,
anything.
but it's not. That's what I'm
I
here
know.
for. I'm here to
I
help
know.
when people
I
don't
know. I
understand.
know, sweetie. I know,
Because
sweetie. I know.
it's an ugly side of life that nobody ever wants to talk
Yep.
about, and because it's a taboo subject to talk about, when something happens, a tragedy occurs, people don't know how to behave, and it's not even their fault. They don't know how to behave. Some people will be
Hey,
ugly and hateful, and some people will be falling apart.
yeah. Hi, Nanny. I know. It's just I hate hearing her so upset, and I just wanted her to know that
Hi,
she
Nanny.
knows she knows that she knows her relationship that she had with
Did
Nick.
Casey fall out of the
You know,
window here?
yeah,
Earlier?
she did, and all I wanted her to know was
We love you,
she
Casey.
knows, yes, and she knows her relationship that she had with Nick, and I hate
Yeah.
hearing her upset, and you know, and I know it hurts her, what other people are saying and what they think
Right.
about her, and
Because it's
it breaks
hateful and
my heart.
horrible.
Yeah, and it breaks my heart because
Well,
I
the
know
best thing you can
Casey.
do is be a protector. And if somebody is not
Yeah.
behaving um, in a kind manner and they're going out of their way to be ugly and hateful and horrible, is to just
Hmm.
let them know, hey, it's not the time. Cut it out. What are you
Yeah.
doing? Why are you doing this? Stop. That's really like the best thing. Yeah,
You're right.
there you go. Milty
Yeah.
said no one can take her truth or experience, but you know what, Milty? Sadly, people
Exactly.
will. People will try. And that's why people like Sheena, who's wrapped her arms around people who aren't aren't kind to her. That's what it's about. It's about
Hmm.
that right now.
I
Yeah, they
know.
can't. We won't let them.
It's like I try to be there for all you guys, and um I know Casey's hurting a lot right now, and I just I just want to be there for her.
Right.
So that's all. Because I
And
know, and then like, yeah, it breaks my heart, about Dank too, but I know Casey was very, very close to Dank, and um
so is Jay. You know
yeah,
Jay?
yeah, oh
Jay
my gosh, oh
is
my
very
god,
was he was like a brother to Dink. So I mean, there's a
oh
lot
my
of people
gosh,
that are just shredded right now,
I feel
and I
bad
don't mean
because I
to
I
leave
forgot about
anyone out.
Jay. Oh God, I feel bad. I feel like a piece of shit because I forgot about Jay. Oh my God, I'm so
So, I
sorry.
mean, and I don't mean to leave anybody's name out for, everyone that, look, everyone admit this because it's true. Whether or not you were friends with her, she touched all of us. She
Mm,
always, like, if something was going down, she was one of the first people to go running to hold on, my cat's being bad. Freddie, cut it out. Go over there. Stop it. Sorry. Whether or not, she was always one of the first people to go running out there to scream yay or nay. So, let's just be kind, please. Please, you
yeah,
guys.
under the sea. Yeah, I'm okay. I'm just still in shock. Like that's it. Like I'm in shock, and yeah, like I had my cry earlier. I was upset, because yeah, me, like I said, Dank and Casey were the first friends that welcomed me into the community, and me and Dank, we did like we were close for a while. Um, Me and her, when I got diagnosed with peripheral neuropathy, like me and her really connected on that because she had that as well, and me and her talked about that. And we would talk about like our obstacles with peripheral neuropathy and things like that. I used to try to hold trivia and like game nights and stuff like that, and it never ever panned out. But whenever we did do a little bit, and I think Rach, you were there for
Yeah, I
some of
used
that.
to go,
Yeah,
Dinky.
remember?
Dinky would send me a message and go, "Hey, I'm
Yeah,
going live at this time. Please come." And I'd go. Sometimes there'd be like 3 people. Sometimes there'd be
yeah.
like 45.
And I remember hearing Keish on her live earlier, and she was saying Dank would always get the answer like first, and she wasn't wrong. Dank always would. Like, I mean, I would come up with questions. I'd come up with trivia and stuff like that, and Dank was always first to guess it. Man, she was like right on it, and
Yeah, she was
and
good
like
at
we
that.
had fun with it and everything.
Tell you, I'll
And
never be able to see rainbow hair without
yeah,
thinking of her or seeing Stitch, the little cartoon thingy. I'll think of
yep.
Dinky with her Stitch Croc shoes that she got that she was so happy, so excited to get last year for her birthday.
I just always remember she would always, dye her hair, the crazy colors and
And if you had messed up your hair,
yeah.
she'd be one of the first people to help you as a hairdresser. She would,
Yep.
help you get your hair back to what it was supposed to be. Kind of like Stacy She is like that too. She'll help you. But, nails, remember Dinky was always like, "Hey, look, I'm thinking about doing this on my nails."
Mhm.
It'd always be some kind of crazy. She'd be like, "Oh, look, I'm gonna get Beetlejuice nails," or "I'm gonna get." It was always some crazy kooky theme. God
Yep.
bless her.
Mhm.
She
Yeah,
loved
there.
whales
Yep.
and dolphins. Didn't she love dolphins too?
Yes. Yes, me and her would talk because I'm a big dolphin lover. So yep, me and her connected on that too. Like there was a lot of things that we connected on, and it just, it's just you never know when your time is. And people need to realize that you never know when your time is. You could think that you could be in the best shape of your life, but guess what?
I can tell 100 stories from 100 widow people about what
Yeah.
you're saying right now. He was healthy. He went to play golf and he dropped dead on the golf course, kind of thing.
Yep.
Like you
Yep.
just don't know. And
You don't know. You don't know.
nope, you don't. Again, I woke up the
When
morning
the
of
go
August
when the good
29th.
Lord
Hold
wants
on.
when the good Lord wants you, that's when he's gonna take you. We
I
all have an expiration date.
I woke up on the morning of August 29th, 2018. I woke up a wife and went to bed that night a widow. You don't know. You never know.
I
You
never
don't.
know.
And don't
So that's
judge. You
why
don't get the right. You don't get the
no,
right to judge someone's feelings.
no, you don't. You don't. Not at all. No.
Is there
It's just
anyone else that
it's
wants to
crazy.
talk? I can be quiet.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm gonna shut up. I'm so sorry, Sheena. This is your live. I am so sorry. I am just gonna zip it.
Thank you to anyone who sent me a gift. That's really kind.
Thank you, Rachel, for talking with me. I appreciate it. You know,
Absolutely.
I love you,
I
girl.
love you too. And that's why you'll see me a lot say I love you to my friends because of this exact thing. Last conversation I had with Dink, she texted me on my birthday, "Happy birthday, Rachie," or Mama Rachie. She called me that sometimes, Mama Rachie. I love you. Happy birthday. So, I mean,
Well, Richie, there's something though I wanted to add to what you said because my experience as CNA working in nursing homes, I've seen many, many people pass away.
yeah.
Is you the worst thing you can ever say to a person is, well, at least they're not they're not
Oh,
suffering anymore because they're going to take it wrong.
yeah, I'm going to touch on that.
Things that you want to say to them to comfort, they could take it wrong. So
Thank you
I
for bringing that
I
up.
always learn that the only thing that ever comes out of my mouth is, I'm sorry for your loss.
Yes, thank you, Dreamer. I absolutely wanted to touch on that and forgot about it. Can I just explain something about platitudes? Platitudes are never helpful. So, like example, unless the griever themselves says, "Oh, God needed them more." You don't say that because what you say and what a griever hears are two different things. So when you tell me about my husband passing, "Oh, well, God needed him more." You know what my reaction is? My reaction is, wait a minute. Of all the 6 billion people walking this planet, God needed my Jerry. You needed my Jerry, not that Jerry over there, but this Jerry? No. You don't say, he's in a better place. That one really sends me through the roof. A better place. You mean dead and in an urn is better than being alive with me? You don't say that. Again, if you don't know what to say, if you can't say I'm sorry for your loss, please say nothing. Please. Don't you just be there for the person. Don't
Now
give a
myself,
platitude.
yeah, myself, I don't know. It's because I've seen a lot of patients pass. Death doesn't scare me so much as other things. To me, there's some things to me personally that I feel is worse than being unalive for myself. For I would rather be gone than to have Lagari's disease, um, dementia, Alzheimer's. Those things, three things to me is worse than that. And I always worked night shift because I didn't want to deal with the families because they won't come to see them. They don't want anything to do with them. But when they pass, they want to play the grief. So I didn't like to deal with them. So I worked night shift. And then when I had to, all I would do was put a chair by the bed, some handkerchiefs, and tell them I'm sorry for your loss, and turn around and walk out. You're
We can't hear
mute.
you. You're muted, Sheena.
That's been happened to her a lot. Shana,
You're
you're
muted,
mute.
Sheena. Okay. No worries. I think
I
she was
didn't want
just
to.
saying
I
hi to
was saying
someone.
you're welcome to people. I didn't want to
Okay.
interrupt. Yeah.
Yeah, so don't just remember no platitudes, please. Please, please. That was the I'm so glad you brought that up, Dreamer. Thank you so much. That's really, really important.
Yeah. I mean, um, people deal with things in different. I have my own way of dealing with death. It's not the way everybody else does. So I haven't said much because some people find it offensive, and I don't want to do that. But seeing Crystal just now in the comments, and I hope she doesn't care for me saying this, but saying things to someone like, "I hope you get married again, so you'll be widowed again," and you really have to think
I
when you
can't
say
even
those types of things about how you're affecting and hurting somebody. Me personally, I would be like, whatevs, but not everybody's that way. So maybe this is also a lesson in, how we treat people when it comes to someone they've lost. I want to treat Dank's friends with kindness and compassion right now. That's what I want to do. Doesn't matter what's personal between us. I don't care. But I want to show them some kindness and compassion because I know they're hurting. But it should go across the board. Like me. To me, I've lost people, and I don't care what you say about them. They're not here to know what you're saying. You can't take away from my relationship with them. I don't give a shit what you say. You're not going to hurt me one bit. But not everybody feels the way I do, and I get it. I get that. You know what I mean? Like, people talk shit about my dad on this app. He ain't here to know what you're saying. He knows what we had between us. Nobody can take that from me. It doesn't bother me, but other people it does. So maybe this is just a lesson on how to treat people when they've lost somebody they love as well, I
Yes, because a
think.
lot of people
Anyway.
don't process that way. A lot of people they start feeling having moments of guilt, like I should have this, I should have that. You can't do that to yourself either. You can't. It's not fair to you. It's not fair to the person who's gone. You just have to be gentle with yourself in a moment like this, and it's hard.
Yeah, but see, with my husband, I can honestly say that, how can I put this? Everything he wanted got done because when he knew he was passing, he discussed everything that he wanted done. So when I got set down by 6 different doctors to tell me there was nothing he could do, that he was only going to live a couple days, I knew what he wanted, and I was confident. And when I said, "We'll take him off full code, put him on comfort care, give him pad mates, make sure he's comfortable." The only one thing I got still there is I will pass away with his name. And my last boyfriend, he passed away too. That's why I ain't getting no more boyfriend. They keep passing on me. But when we first got together, he said, "Well, your husband wouldn't want you." I says, "Oh, yes, he would. He flat out told me he didn't want me to ever remarry." And I told him I wouldn't. That's why when my boyfriend, he posed to me, what, 4 or 5 times? 4 or 5 times I turned him down. I says, "I'm not going to marry you." Till he finally gave up.
Yeah, I'm keeping my late husband's last name. I'm gonna go out with that last name. Even if I do repartner, that's what they call it, repartnering. That's like a cool way to put it. But if I repartner, I'm still always going to have the old man's last name.
Well, when I was in San Diego, every payday I would go to where his ashes were at and put flowers and stuff. And I told my boyfriend when we first got together, I says, "That's not going to stop. So if you can't deal with that, we don't need to be together."
That's correct. And did he end up learning how to deal with it?
He never had any issues with it. In fact, one time he gave me money to buy flowers.
And that's how it should be. Like, I started a memorial sleeve on my arm for my husband, and one of the a non-griever, we actually have a word for people that are non-grievers. They're called norms. One of the norms came up to me and said, "Oh, I can't believe you're doing all that," because I even have my husband's cremains in the ink. Yes, I do, and 2 different tattoos. And I don't care who knows it. I'm proud of it. But they said, "I can't believe you're going to do that. Oh, no man will ever want to be with you again." And I said, "Really? The right person will want to be with me again. And if they don't like it, then they're not my person." Like, if that's all it takes for a person to not want to be around you, then goodbye. Go away. You're not my kind. See ya.
Now, I wanted to say something real quick.
But
before
you don't
when
know that, Adrian. You don't know that.
I don't. I was gonna say real quick, before when Sheena was saying, um, that she wanted, she wants to be there for, Dang's friends and everything like that. I noticed, that some people, not us, but some people, um, I've noticed this basically throughout my life, I should say. It's like, oh, well, if I'm saying, and this is not towards Sheena or anything, I'm just saying, like, I know how certain people think. Um, like, hey, I'm going to be there, for, Dang's friends, and therefore, I'm going to rise above and be good. And then there's people that are like, oh, well, I don't give a shit. I'm still gonna be, rotten and this and that. And it's just like I saw this in my family. I saw this in my family. This was a few years ago because uh too long of a story. But basically,
Let me
yeah,
interrupt you for one quick second.
yeah, go
Sheena,
ahead.
people in the chat are asking if you're okay. Are you okay, Sheena?
I found some money. I was digging to give staff a few dollars and to get my brace wax out. I've got a bracket digging in my lip. And I found money I forgot
Yay!
I'd
The
hidden,
money fairy.
How much?
probably for my light bill. But
Nice.
I do that a lot. It's not the first time I've done that. And I'm like, forgot I stuck that there. And here
The
I have
money
been
fairy.
eating fucking ramen noodles, people.
I
The
like
money
hiding
fairy. I had the
hidden
weed
money.
fairy.
That's the
Damn
I
it.
haven't best.
hidden
Money
I
that I
was
put
just
up
like,
away from myself.
what?
I had the weed fairy show up a couple days ago. I found a big fat nug sitting somewhere, and I'm like, oh wow! And I
Oh
was
my
excited.
gosh.
I was excited.
Oh my god.
But
No, I just wanted to say, like, real quick, was the moral to my story was, some people need to realize that, um guess what, people that like Sheena, that is being a kind person, she's doing it from the bottom of her heart. There is no, um like, uh oh my God, Rach, maybe you can help me out with what I'm trying to say. There is no, like, agenda
yeah,
there. Like,
yeah.
she's
It's
she's being genuine.
in
You know
times
what
like
I mean?
this. In times like
Yeah,
this, the gloves come off.
yeah.
So again,
And
that's what I
that's
said. The same thing. If
something happened in my family where, they thought, one of my aunts was doing that to be, like, oh, well, she's just doing this to get sympathy points and to get, uh some type of, like, oh, pity party and, this and that. And it's
yeah,
like,
they
and the
thought
only
she was trying to be a grief thief, take more than
yes,
what belongs to her.
that's exactly it. And the only reason why I say that is because we all know how people go against Sheena. They go against all of us. And all I'm trying to say is I can tell that, Sheena's being sincere. She's being true. She's being real. She's not being a fucking grief thief or anything. So
Like
if
same.
anybody would, which we all know that they'll probably say it, but we, as Sheena's real friends, and we know her heart and we know where she's coming from,
Yeah,
we
there's
know where
no
she,
agenda.
yeah, no, none
So same
whatsoever.
here. If somebody, you know, if somebody want to hurt anybody, her, Dink's friends, anyone is struggling and they don't know what they need help. Uh, Anybody wants to come to me, I will help. It doesn't matter whether or not we're friends or not. This is this it's principles before personalities at this point. So if anybody needs anything, this is what I do. I work in the grieving community. I'm here for whoever needs it, I can help point people in the right direction. I don't repeat things that get told to me, so it's not like you're going to share your grief and be worried that I'm going to go hold a panel. I don't do that. That's
Yeah.
not who I am, and people that know me know that's not who I am. But again, same with Sheena. The gloves are off, you guys. We are
Yeah.
here to wrap our arms around the people
Hmm.
that are in big trouble mentally, that are struggling, that our heart was. When people ask me years later what it was like when I lost my husband, because I lost my mother 9 months later, just so you guys know that don't know. I said it felt like somebody plunged their fist into my chest, grabbed my heart, pulled it out, and all the little strings were stretched like a rubber band, and they snapped my heart, squeezed it until all that was left was a little tiny pea, threw it back in my chest, and told me to go rub some dirt on it and walk it off. That's how it felt. I don't want anyone to ever feel alone like that. I don't want anyone to ever have the experience that I had. I didn't know why I was here. How am I still here? I know why I'm still here, you guys. My purpose is this. This is why I'm here, for the grievers, for the unseen and the unheard. That's why I'm here. Thank you, K-Mac. Thank you, Nanny.
Hello, everybody.
Hey.
I
Hi.
just wanted to say a few things. I am so happy to be a part of this community because you guys are doing exactly what I said earlier that you would do, what we all do. Keish was having a very hard time. I got on her panel and I prayed for her, and I told them that I knew in my heart that this community was going to do what we always do, and that is set things down and at the end of the day be humans and be here for one another, because I know us. I know our hearts. And that's exactly
That's right, girl.
what you're all doing. And I didn't know Dank. I think I shared Adrian's panel with her a few times, and that was it. But I know the pain of loss, and there is, Rachel's right. There is no time. I'm 5 years in. My daughter left this world at 25 years old. She left before me, and that should never be. And am I okay? I am still not fucking okay. There's not one thing about me
No.
that is okay.
No parent should
However,
ever have to bury their child. No. Absolutely not.
I'm
I
very
am
sorry to hear that.
here for anybody, whoever needs somebody to talk to, regardless. I always tell people, don't be afraid to talk to me, because my struggle. I can set my struggle aside, and sometimes it's nice to be able to set your struggle aside for somebody else. It gives you a break. It gives you a reason to mentally take that break. And
Yes.
it's okay to, not know what to say, and just be a heart with ears. That's all you need to do.
Yep.
And that person will appreciate you for it if you don't know what to say.
That's true.
But
100%
I hope
true.
that everybody else, I've seen some very ugly things throughout the day, and I kept waiting to see you guys come on. I just love y'all.
Love you
There's
too.
lady. I've loved you for so long, girl. You know that.
I know, and I haven't been real vocal or around much, but
I know you've been going through stuff for a long time. I know that. But
yeah.
no matter what, you're always there. You're always there.
Well, girl,
And
I almost
I
wasn't.
love you.
2 weeks ago, I was in the hospital because I almost left this earth, and
Oh
it's been rough.
God.
It's been rough, but I just love y'all and love seeing
You know we
everybody's kindness that I knew you all were.
you know
So
we love you.
yeah, so I love you too. Thank you.
I'm really sorry to hear that, sweetheart.
I didn't realize that sitting here listening to you guys. Let me get this stupid filter off for a minute. Would really, really do me some good because someone in the comments said that their parent passed away from cancer, and so did my daddy. And my daddy was one of those people who was funny without even trying, and he would always say, "Show him yeah, show 'em how an Alabama girl gets down." So I was thinking, although it's unfortunate, you know, Wild Bird and Kasu, I still keep thinking about that, and they just showed them how an Alabama girl gets down. Okay. And it just made me smile thinking about some of the stuff he would say. And he used to call me Gypsy. He'd say, "Don't you be a gypsy like your mama and papa," talking about my mom's parents. And I always wanted to get a gypsy tattoo. And I told her, I said, "I can't get it now. Could you imagine now if I got that, like for real?" you know, and there's part of me that's like, fuck it, I don't care. But the other half is like, no, I'd have my cult leader branded on me forever. So I can't do it.
That's actually
But it
really
made me
funny.
smile thinking about those things about him. And so maybe, everybody thinking about Dank will smile a little bit. Her laugh was funny.
Yeah,
Never
she
heard
had a
one like
funny
that
laugh.
before.
Yep, like I said, I'll never be able to see anyone with rainbow hair and not think of Dinky. Or that little cartoon Stitch. She loved Stitch. And she
Or
liked
how
the
about the
Nightmare Before
slide
Christmas
song?
too.
The song Bree made about her slides.
Oh yeah, where's my slides?
Yeah.
Yep. Oh, that was such a funny song. Yeah, that's see, talking about the good times and the funny things, that is helpful. Dragging the lake is not. Don't be dredging up lakes right now, y'all. If you don't have anything nice to say, don't say it. And for God's sakes, leave people alone.
Well, you're keeping her memory alive whenever you talk about the things that you did fun together, or even a beef you had. You're keeping her memory alive.
Yeah, 100%. I mean, Dinky was funny. She said some funny shit. And she did. Sheena's not wrong. There's a few people that have a really distinctive laugh. And Dinky was one of them. That laugh, if I was blindfolded, I could pick that laugh out in the dark. That laugh was next level. And it was the kind of laugh that came right from the inside of her belly. Like she would full blown, it wasn't like a fake laugh, it was a big ass laugh, y'all. Exactly, Amy. In the end, all we are the memories of those who love us. That's from Amy, and that's true. And I lost my daddy to cancer also, and I lost my husband. Had stage 4 liver cancer. We had 4 days. He got his diagnosis, and he's like, well, I might have a few months. He had 4 days. Yeah. So I like when people tell me, oh, life's short. You're going to tell me? You're going to give me a lesson about it? I know. But
Yeah, I
yeah,
lost
it
my
is.
husband to lung cancer.
Yep. You're lung cancer. Um, there's a lot of us that lost our person to lung, to cancer. Yeah, my dad was lung cancer too, now that I think about it. My husband was liver cancer, my dad was lung. And my mom was early onset dementia. She forgot how to swallow, she forgot how to breathe. Can you imagine that? That's sad. Oh my God, Sparky, I'm sorry. Yeah, Nanny, I can't believe it's been 4 years. That's that's crazy. You was just a baby widow when I met you, Nanny. Now you're a full-blown widow. They're called seasoned. Isn't that weird? They actually have terms for that. A newly widowed, a middle widow, and a seasoned.
I never knew that, but I just feel a
Well,
widow is a widow, and my God,
no, there's all
you
different
you,
types
you
of.
never. I know that I'm not a widow, but I just feel that you would never ever get over it. Never. I don't care how
Like
long
you
it's
said,
been.
it's not about getting over it. It's learning how to live with it. I'll tell you,
Yeah.
when I lost my husband and my mom was 8 toes in the to the door, and then when she passed 9 months and 6 days later, I don't remember how many hours. I used to know exactly how many hours and minutes, but my brain has let that part go. But I didn't want to be here. I'm like, what am I here for? I have two dead children, and now I have a dead father 17 years ago and a dead, well, now did 17 years, a dead mother and a dead husband. Like, why am I here? Like, I'm ready to go. Y'all, I was ready to go, but it wasn't my time. No matter how I tried to manipulate time, it wasn't my time, and I didn't understand. I did not know why I was here. And in
It's God.
2024,
God
yep,
knows when it's your time, sweetie.
in July of 2024, my purpose was made known, and I was told you need to go to TikTok and talk about grief. And then I came here, I opened my account, and my cat that I had for almost 20 years, 3 weeks short of 20 years, I had my Simon. He was on his last month. So for that whole month, while Sai was sick, I found true crime. Bree was the first person, and Ivory Rose knows, and Nina. Those are the first people I ever saw on this app. I didn't know nothing about TikTok, and I never did my grief content because next thing you know, I'm caught up in the true crime shit, and you know how that
Yep.
goes.
Yeah,
So,
Yep.
you and I was supposed to start
oh,
grief
there you
page.
are.
We need. Yeah, here I am.
I wasn't
Um,
looking. I was
Here's
looking
Nanny.
out.
yeah, here I am.
Yep,
Yeah,
you should still do that if you want to, Nanny.
yes,
I'm ready.
absolutely. This
You're
was a
four
eye.
years in. You're ready.
Yeah, this was an eye opener today, y'all. Adrian, I met Danky through you. I had wrote it in chat. I don't know if you saw it, but
No.
Mm-mm.
I was a pleasure meeting her. She was a wonderful person. Hey, Bexy. Um,
Well, like I said,
Yeah.
Nanny, I mean, Casey was the very first one that I met, and then I met Dank because I went like into Morbids, like on
yeah,
YouTube.
yeah.
And then in Morbid, uh, and his YouTube and everything, that's where I became friends with Casey first, and then Dank. Like it was like almost like simultaneously, but
Yeah.
uh, Casey and I got closer first, and then Dank, and I started becoming friends and everything. So yeah, I mean I'm just still in shock.
Yeah,
I'm
I
like,
am. Oh, yeah. I
yeah.
was I was cutting my grass this morning, and my phone. When I checked my phone, I had so many messages, and so yeah, I went on Keisha's phone.
Mary was the one that tech. I
Yeah,
had no
Mary
idea
too.
until this
Yeah,
afternoon. Mary
yeah,
sent me a text, and she was like, um,
yeah. She left me a
she
voice.
said, Dank, yeah, she said, she sent me a text message, and she said, Dank passed away. And I said,
What?
wait, what?
Yeah,
Like,
right.
I thought like maybe she like, did like a spelling error or something for like one of her ducks or something. Cause I know that like her ducks have been going through some
Yeah,
stuff. And
Yeah.
and then she said Keisha's holding alive, and I was like, oh dear God.
Yeah.
And then that's when I'm just like, holy shit.
Yeah.
So yeah.
Yeah, that's how I found out Mary and a few other texts. But Mary had left me a voice clip, and I was like, wait, what? So I went straight to Keisha's live, and yeah,
Yeah.
everybody was crying, and they started playing music, and yeah, it's just hard to
Yeah, I
believe.
was asleep this morning and Casey called me, but she's on my do not disturb so she can wake me up, and she woke me up. I had like an hour or 2 hours of sleep, and I got up to, for a couple hours, and I said I got to go back to sleep because I can't be there for people when I'm not
Yeah,
at my full.
yeah.
So I missed the morbid stuff, his panel. I missed Keisha's panel. Like I heard a little bit when people were still being angry,
Okay.
you know, kicking people out of lives because like there should be no kicking anyone out right now.
Oh no, no.
A person needs to come in as long as they're not being disrespectful. Everybody should be allowed to gather. It's
Right.
like if you think about it, when there's a community crisis and people do a candlelight vigil, you don't see them telling nobody's allowed
Yeah,
except, everybody's allowed as long as you maintain your respect
yeah.
for, you know.
I agree. Yeah.
Oh, Amy, she hasn't slept since 11 yesterday morning.
Me neither.
Oh, there's going to be some kicking out, all right. I'm finna kick staff out of my car, people. Somebody come get your kid.
You're not allowed to kick
Milfy,
staff out. We
Milfy,
won't
come
let
get
you.
your kid. I'm telling you.
You tell staff he can come to Auntie Rachel's in Vegas.
Staff's going to be Ubering it home from Gary's, okay? If he don't cut his shit out.
She's so funny.
What's he wanting to buy?
At least he's got pants on right
What?
now, right? Sorry about earlier, guys.
Yep.
That was so funny.
But what's he want to buy? Does he want chips?
I have no idea. I can't even hear him to tell you.
Bexy.
Just buy him some chips
Bexy, you send them to Auntie Rachel.
and a Diet
Look
Coke.
at Sheena's face.
Yeah, she's
I
like,
like
I'm
your
not getting
tank
that
top,
kid.
Sheena.
No.
I think it's drinks or shampoo or something.
Sheena, I like your tank top.
It's pizza and body wash. Remember?
I know. Look how cute Sheena's tank top is. It's so cute.
I
Yeah,
know.
it's very cute.
She does that because they're too big.
Oh, is that why?
Yeah, so she's got to.
They're very cute like that. Maybe I'll do that with some of mine because some of mine are too big. I'm on the same thing as Sheena.
Yeah, she ties them. So
Yeah.
they'll stay.
But I love them, Benny. It makes it look so cute.
They do.
It's so retro.
Sheena's creating a style.
Do you know what it
It's
reminds me
red.
of? You remember what? You know what? Do y'all remember those jumpers, like the
Yes.
cotton jumpers that were kind of made out of t-shirt material, and they were
Hell
knotted
yeah.
up at the top like that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You want to hear something even crazier?
I used to wear them in the 90s, baby.
I wore them in the
I
70s, baby.
I wore 'em in the 60s,
Nanny wore them
baby.
in the 60s.
I wore 'em in the
When
60s.
Nanny rode her dinosaur to school, right, Nanny?
Yeah, right.
Nanny
I
floated
wear
in a
them.
pirogue.
Well,
Nanny floated in a pirogue with her dinosaur.
in the South, jumpers
Benny,
are called
Benny,
Yeah.
what were you
overalls.
saying?
In the
I
South,
wear
Is that
what?
what they
them
called it?
now.
What about the South? About us?
Wait,
They
wait,
called
wait.
it
I
overalls.
Benny was
I
saying something. What's up,
I
Benny?
wear
What were
them
you saying?
now. I wear
You wear them
them
now?
now.
For the jumpers now?
I love me a
Sheena
good
said that in the
jumper.
South.
Oh,
Sheena said
I
in the
need to
South.
get me some jumpers.
Sheena said in the South they're called overalls.
Yeah,
No,
yeah.
not
We
my
call them overalls.
overalls.
We call them overalls over here. Yeah,
Yeah.
Nah, overalls are the jean overalls or
yeah,
material.
yeah.
That's overalls. Get you some
To
Wrangler
me, a jumper is
overalls.
a one-piece
Yes.
outfit.
Yes.
That's what my mom called. And then in
you know
England, they call them sweaters, jumpers or sweaters for us.
Yeah,
Sweaters.
you know what would complete the look? Those
A big straw
stupid,
hat.
uncomfortable as fuck jelly shoes back in the 90s. The
That,
ones that
yeah, back in the 60s, yeah, we had those too.
No, the wedge shoes. No, 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 no. The
Yeah,
Sabitas. The
yeah,
brown.
we
That's
had those
right. I
too, I
forgot.
think.
In the 90s, the 60s
Yeah,
came back in the
yeah,
90s. I
yeah,
forgot. I forgot. Because my mom told me all the time. She's
In
yeah,
the
like,
80s, we wore jelly
realize
shoes.
that everything
I
you're
didn't.
wearing, I was wearing.
yeah. The bell
I
bottom.
never wore jelly.
Bell bottoms.
I
Oh,
will
I
What,
not
love
wear a
Nanny?
bells.
bell. I can't wear a bell bottom.
You're too
I
short, Nanny.
refuse. Yeah, that and
You're
I
the bell
refuse.
starts at your fucking hip on you, Nanny.
Yeah, yeah.
No, here's the thing. I still love bells. I still love a
Uh-uh.
flare.
I
Hate
can't wear them. I'm too short.
I hate straight, like tight,
Oh, I,
pant, except for leggings.
leggings.
Leggings I can do. I
I wear
love
straight
leggings
leg
because they're
skinny
so
jeans.
comfortable.
My
But as
jeans are
far
straight
as
leg.
jeans,
Oh no,
as
What,
far as
mine.
Nanny?
jeans go, they got to be either like baggy or they got to be bells. But when I say bells, like they're not like super tight on your fucking thighs where you can't breathe. Like mine's got to be like my thighs can breathe, baby, because I got fat thighs. I got like fat girl thighs. So
Yeah,
yeah,
Bixie.
Wait,
I
Nanny's
got to be
trying to
able to
say something.
breathe.
Yeah,
What, Nanny?
Bixie saying wear boots, boot cut, and it's like bell bottom jeans. Yep.
Yes, yeah, yeah. Like that's what I'm talking about, where it's not like, like they're super tight on your
Yeah.
fucking thighs, where they're
Yeah.
cutting off the damn circulation and your legs are going purple and
Right.
blue. Like, no, fuck that. I don't want that. No.
Right. Yeah. No. Absolutely.
You guys
Not.
remember the see-through purses, the clear purses? I had some
Yeah.
with little teddy
Yes.
bears, and I had one with like
Mine
rainbows or
mine
something.
mine had rainbow peace signs on my
Yeah.
clear
Yeah.
purses.
I'm talking
We
about
had
the
those
ones
in
from
the
like
60s.
1983, before you were born.
We had them in the 60s. Yeah.
Yeah.
I was about to say, oh God, I'm a baby. I was born in '85. Shit.
Yeah, you're a
Oh my
baby.
God.
Yeah, you're a baby.
I'm a baby.
I was born in 1960. Yep.
1970. Me and Shena both 1970.
Oh my
Yeah,
God,
the oldest
Bexy's,
one here.
let's see, 83. Bexy's 2 years older than me. You little
74
shit.
here.
I miss my Dr. Scholl sandals.
I never
Oh,
wore
I
those.
love Dr. Scholl's. Anything
We
for comfort now that I
got
got peripheral
Oh,
neuropathy.
I'm
Give
the
me
oldest
comfort,
one
baby.
here.
we got
I'm the
Cece in
oldest one.
68 and Tinker in 85.
I'm the oldest one. I'm the oldest one
88. I
on the
graduated
Barcelona,
high
list.
school in 88.
I graduated in 78. Yeah.
We got
Trinity
Trinity 77.
77.
You guys are awesome.
I'm the oldest. I'm
I
always the oldest.
remember my doctor was telling me I had to have surgery on my toe, and
Thank
he
you,
was
children.
telling me that they make orthopedic shoes for diabetic. No, I didn't. I didn't have time. Orthopedic shoes for diabetics. Flashback to my mom's damn orthopedic tennis shoe. No, I'm not Dr. Sholling it around in orthopedic tennis shoes. It's not
No way.
happening, people.
Nope.
Yeah.
Milfy, come
Sheena.
get your child. I'm telling you.
I'm trying to go in.
I
Ew.
said
Sheena,
I said I would do that. I'll do that. I'll do.
Sheena,
Leave you the year before me. Okay.
Sheena, bring them up to PA. Bring them up to Pennsylvania. I'll take them.
I'm gonna post a picture of my mom's black Velcro orthopedic Dr. Scholl tennis shoes, and Big Sheen ain't wearing them.
My
Are they
mom
like
wore
Frankenstein?
No,
Are they like Frankenstein shoes?
Oh,
my
they
no,
have
mom wore
no.
something like
Velcro,
that.
people.
My mom wore
Velcro.
something like that. She bought them at like a special wide shoe store that sold nursing shoes because my mother was a ICU nurse at the time, and so she had these ugly ass old lady freaking orthopedic ugly nursing shoes that were just
hideous, Bill.
No. Oh, Tinker, my mom she sneaks and gives me diabetic sauce. I don't know why she feels like she needs to sneak, but she will sneak and slip them to me like it's a big secret. And I love them suckers because
I do
they're
too.
loose on your legs. I love the diabetic socks.
I got
But
a I just got a pair when I had the back thing a couple weeks ago, and they're like, "Don't take these off for 24 hours." And I'm like, "Damn, I don't ever want to take these off. I'm gonna have tan lines up to my knees. These
I
are
love
comfy
them.
as
And
hell."
you know what I do? I am listen. I am very frugal, and sometimes I'll need things and be like, yeah, but staff might need this or that, the other, so I don't buy it. My mom will go, well, she did. She's got dementia now, but would go in the spring when the sweats would go on sale for $1 and buy me like a buttload of sweatpants and sweatshirts, and I will wear them until there are holes in the sleeves. Like my daughter forced me to throw my sweatshirt away. It's my favorite. It had holes in the sleeves, but
Those are the best
it's
kind.
comfortable, right?
Those are the
So
best
That's
ones.
how I am.
I lost my train of thought as to why I'm even telling you this story, but
Old lady shoes,
It don't matter.
diabetic
Just keep
socks.
telling the story.
It
She
says
hold
was
on one
sneaking
awesome.
you
second. Oh,
diabetic socks.
Oh, diabetic socks. So I will wear my socks, and there will be a
Look at the
hole in
stoner
the toe
remembering
of
shit.
my sock. I will get my little sewing kit out
Hell yeah,
and
girl.
sew that hole. And my sister's like, "You have socks, brand new socks that you have never worn. Why in the hell are you sitting there sewing the toe in your sock?"
Because we were raised to do that. Like,
Yeah,
you know how many
right.
times I had to bust out the sewing kit at
Yeah,
6:55 in the morning when I had to be leaving for school because something I had a hole in it, and I'm
yeah,
like busting out that sewing kit, fast sewing a hole,
yeah.
fast sewing a
Exactly.
hole.
I was
Yeah.
raised, I was raised, my mother, not just my mother, but I knew that me and my husband were meant to be together because my mother-in-law said the same thing that my mother says, which is waste not, want not. So yeah, guess what? I was sewing holes in fucking socks
Yeah.
as well. If I had a tear in my fucking underwear, not where my crotch was, but
I've sewn
on
underwear. I'm
the
not gonna
side,
lie.
I was sewing the side of my fucking underwear,
I've
baby.
done that. When I first moved out, you know how when you first move out of your
Oh my
parents,
God,
you're
Adrian.
no, I did that when I first moved out of
I
my
love
mother's
you
and
for
I was
that.
broke as can be.
You
I'd
know,
sew up holes in underwear, sew up holes in the
my
pocket
Yup,
daddy's
of my
side
sweats.
of the
yup.
family had money. My mother's side did not. My mother scratched a living out of the red clay dirt on Sand Mountain, okay? Alabama. So one time I had surgery, and she always would come over and take care of the kids or whatever. I get up and I'm walking through the kitchen. She has washed out the spaghetti jars and they're on my drain board with the lids.
Oh my gosh.
What
Okay.
am I going to use spaghetti jars for? And Southern
Uh-huh.
Tupperware,
Oh,
country crock bowls, that's what we call Southern
Yeah.
Tupperware.
Yeah.
I have washed out 4 jars of right now of it's called artichoke bruschetta, and I have 4 jar. I bought a lot of it. I like
Bruchette.
it.
It's
Yeah,
called
bruschetta,
bruchette.
bruschetta.
Bruchette.
Okay, artichoke bruschetta. And I have, and then when the housekeeper was here yesterday, I'm like, Teresa, do you want some of these? They're good jars. And I stood there for a minute and I thought, oh my God, I'm my Nana. This is 1927, and I am my Nana trying to give glass jars to the housekeeper because she might need them one day.
I had to go
Oh
behind my
my
mom
Lord.
and throw shit out like, you can only have so many country crock spread butter bowls for
Yeah.
Tupperware.
Yeah.
We
And
used to eat cereal out of
Oh
those when
my
I was a
God,
kid.
Tinker just said that in the
yes.
comments, Sheena. Country Crock Butter
Yep.
Bowls.
Country crock butter bowls. Yep,
And
we
how
had them
many
too.
of
Oh,
y'all's
Cereal.
parent or
Country
Sheena.
crock.
grandma or whatever, if you're Southern, kept the damn bacon grease in an empty
Yes. In a
My
tin
mom
glass
did.
can,
jar.
like an empty
Yeah, the
corn
tin.
can?
Yeah.
Wash it out,
Yeah.
and then you Pour your
Mom
bacon
used a
grease in
coffee
there.
tin.
Mine did that up here. Mine
I
did that
still
up here.
do that.
Okay, wait a
I
minute. Did you guys ever do the okay, it's the tin that has the cookies in the tin,
For
the
Yes,
the
and
butter
sewing
then
kit?
cookies.
Yeah.
the butter cookies, and
Yeah,
then
I
Yes.
keep those tins.
after you eat all the cookies,
Yep.
my
The sewing
grandma would
kit.
keep them and put all her fucking sewing shit
Yep.
in the
Yes,
damn
Yep.
Yep.
The sewing kit.
I
Let me
still
tell
keep
you,
yes.
them.
we had a coffee tin. It was chock full of nuts coffee, metal tin that my mother kept the bacon grease, and
Big.
we're Jewish. My mom kept the bacon grease under the sink in the coffee tin.
I'll tell
Yeah.
you
Yep.
why we keep the bacon grease for to cook the green beans in. That's what we use it for.
Yeah,
Oh,
My
it's good
grandma
for
would
everything.
keep
keep
the
the
bacon
bacon.
grease
I still keep
just
the
for
bacon.
cooking,
Yeah.
like
I
just for
Oh,
still
Put
cooking
cabbage
regular
in that
shit.
too.
I still keep the bacon grease. I put it in a mason jar after it's cooled off a little bit.
yeah. Yeah. But we cook it on our green beans over here. Yep.
It's good in
Same
cabbage.
here.
Well, the
Like,
bacon grease is to make gravy, and it's for flavoring.
yeah.
You gotta
Flavoring.
flavor stuff with some bacon, like
Yeah.
your greens, your collard greens, your turnip greens, that kind of shit. You gotta flavor it with a little bacon grease, don't you? No,
Mm-hmm.
no.
See,
I don't
we
like
don't do
collard
collard
greens.
greens and stuff up
I
here in
don't.
PA. We don't do that stuff up here.
Oh God.
No, I don't like.
My mom will pull off on the side of the road and pick poke salad.
Oh
Oh, I
my
know what
God!
poke
What is
is.
poke
What
salad?
the hell's poke salad? What the
They're
hell's
like
that?
these reeds.
It's a green that grows wild, just like a
Yeah.
collard or a turnip.
Okay,
I
I know.
refuse to eat it. And she will see it, she will pull over and she will pick it. And she will cook it, just like you
Y'all
cook
eat the
greens.
ramps? Y'all
Are
eat
you
ramps?
serious?
We call
Oh my
that
god.
we call that shot odds.
No.
Sheena goes,
We call that shot odds over here. A little salt and pepper in there. When we were
Oh,
younger, we used to
Nanny
do it.
knows what it is.
Yeah, I
Damn.
know it. Yeah, we used to do it
I
when we
think
were
I
younger.
blew Casey May's socks off one night when I showed her the hog brains and scrambled eggs.
Oh,
Oh
she
I
likes
think
God.
scrapple.
I think that was enough for her.
Uh,
Like
Hold up. What the hell did you just say?
Casey likes scrapple.
No, no,
uh,
no. Sheena, what is it? Hog what?
brains.
Hog
Adrian,
brains
are
and
you
what?
okay? You don't have to tell me where, Adrian, but are you in the South?
No, I'm Pennsylvania. I'm in Pittsburgh.
I'm in cut
Okay,
off.
they sell hog brains in a can, and you scramble them with eggs, and people
Oh,
eat that shit.
Oh,
ugh,
You can
ugh,
get cow brains too. We used to sell it in the hospital
My
cafeteria.
my dad
uh,
grew up eating
ugh,
cow brains. It's like a
ugh,
Jewish thing.
ugh, ugh.
My grandma would make cow brains for my
Erica, you
dad
coming
with
to
eggs.
Louisiana? Erica's
Don't
Oh
eat
my
it.
coming.
god.
Erica, you
I
coming
ain't
to
eating it.
Louisiana? Oh, that'll be awesome.
No, have you ever seen souse head cheese?
Hoghead
Yes,
I
cheese.
heard of head
I know what
cheese.
it
I
is.
have heard of head cheese.
Hoghead cheese.
Don't
Jesus,
eat it, Adrian.
What?
We do
Do not
a
eat head
souse
cheese. It
is
is not cheese.
the
Nasty.
It's
pig
not
ears,
cheese?
the
It's not
snout,
cheese?
the feet, that kind of stuff. The meat taken from those
yeah.
pieces of meat off the pig, and it's in like a jelly.
Yeah, uh-huh. We do that here
Oh
with bullshit. We call them
no.
boucheries, but it's a pig roast, and they don't lose. They use every part of that pig, every part of it. Mm-hmm.
You
Yup.
know what's funny you say that, Nanny? I remember my dad, he eats pickled pig's feet. All
Yeah.
right.
No. Yeah.
He eats pickled pig's feet. And I remember when I was a teenager, I was like, oh, that's so gross. That's disgusting. This and that.
Uh-huh.
And he was like, he goes, you can eat everything but the snout. Or no, he goes, you can eat everything but the squill. That's what he said. He goes, you can eat everything but the squill. And I go, why can't you eat the squill? I'm sitting there thinking he meant the tail.
Oh my God! Give me the snout.
I'm a fucking moron.
Yeah. No, you're not.
No, I am. No, seriously, I am.
You are
Because
not a
when he said
moron.
you can eat everything but the squirrel, I'm like, why can't you eat the squirrel? Well, I thought
Because
you could eat the
Is that the
tail.
Piggly Wiggly part?
Oh my god, what the fuck is that?
that's all part of
Scrapple.
the pig. Yep.
Is that head cheese?
Yes, that is
No, no cheese.
souse. Some people call it head cheese.
They
Hog
sell it
head.
in the deli.
Oh
Hog head.
god.
Yeah, hog head cheese. We call it
Adrian,
down
you can
here.
buy it and get it sliced in the deli.
Yeah.
That
No,
is
I'm
all.
good.
Yeah, you
I'm
can.
good. The deli can keep it. The deli can keep it. I'm good. I'm good.
The Jewish deli sells tongue. My mom used to buy tongue and have the deli man write salami to screw me and my brother over for eating all the deli meat when she brought it home. Like I opened it one
Ugh.
time and I go, that don't look like a salami, and I wrapped it back up and had a cheese sandwich. My brother came along and he's colorblind, so he wasn't even paying attention. He made a big fat sandwich with half the package. Later on, my mom asked who had a sandwich, and I said I had cheese. And my mom said to my brother, "Do you have a sandwich?" He said, "Yeah." She goes, "You had a tongue sandwich." I watched my brother and I went and I stuck my tongue out and wiggled it at him, like just to what siblings do. He started going ooh ooh, and he
More tongue with
ran
no
to the
gravy.
bathroom and he was up chugging
Oh,
like crazy.
with milk gravy? Oh dear
No,
God.
Hey, you know
You
no.
know
what?
what?
All props to those people. They
Let's
ate
see.
everything. They didn't waste nothing.
Look,
Waste not, one not.
Yep.
I'm
Ew.
gonna die on
They
this
used
one.
every part
They
but the
even take
squill.
the blood from the pig and make a
Everything
blood.
but the squeal.
They make
Listen,
sausage, right,
Adrian,
Nanny?
You
Yeah.
see that bed of
even
scrambled eggs that it's laying on too?
uh,
Think I'm lying? I
Yeah.
am not.
No,
People
you're
eat
not.
this nasty shit. My
No, I
mother
know.
Oh God.
and my
not me.
brother, I saw them eat it.
No, no.
What were you saying, Nanny?
They
What were you
even
saying?
take the blood from the pig and make a blood stew over rice. Here.
Yeah,
Get the
I'm a no.
fuck out.
No, I'm
I'm a
serious.
vegetarian.
Yeah, I'm
Are you
serious.
guys vampires or what? What the
No, they
fuck?
do in England, dude. They make blood sausage in England, dude.
Yeah. Yep. And then
Y'all,
They,
the
y'all know
West.
I dig blood,
Introducing
but not like that.
Nanny Lestat.
Yeah. And the
no,
one who
native people use blood also to make soups.
and
Oh
I've
God,
seen
that's so
it when I
gross.
was.
the first one, the one who kills the
Hey, I'm
pig,
telling you,
has to drink a cup of blood. Yeah.
soul food,
Oh.
Yeah.
what they call food,
Ah.
back in the days of slaves, I hate even talking about this, but back in the days of slaves, the slaves took the cuts of meat that were left over after feeding the wealthy people. And
Right.
so they would
And make
take
them. Yeah. Yeah.
everything they had and make it, and they
That's
wouldn't
what
waste
chitlins
it. They
are.
would cook it and make it work. Like these
Chitlins.
traditions then begin to carry on throughout the generations. That's what soul food is because they put their soul into it, making it.
Yeah.
So
And that's
in the
why it's heavily
South, yeah,
seasoned.
You
nasty
know what's
shit.
funny?
Yeah.
You know what's
Tinker, I'm
funny?
cut off. I'm,
Yesterday,
let me cut
actually
off.
last
Tinker.
yesterday evening, I was making stuffed artichokes because I'm Italian.
Yum. Yum.
That's something, yeah, that I do. My husband, however, he's not Italian. He's German and Irish. So he's like, "Ooh, that stuff is fucking disgusting." And I'm
Oh
like,
my
"Well,
god.
guess what? You ain't eating it, so shut the
Totally.
fuck up." I'm making me and my daughters love it. So I was making four stuffed artichokes.
Yummy.
He has no room to talk because he goes and he hunts, he gets a deer, and he's eating deer
Yuck.
liver and deer, chops and all this other crap. And I'm
Ugh.
like, no, I ain't eating that shit. No. So just shut the fuck up. Leave me be with my stuffed artichoke. Thank you very much, with my breadcrumbs and everything. And you can deal with your deer liver and all that disgustingness
Stuffed
and have
artichokes are
at it.
great.
I made that yesterday, Carol. I made stuffed pepper.
Oh, stuffed
Stuffed
artichokes
pepper.
are
Yeah.
amazing.
I never made
Mwah.
that. Oh, I
I
love
love
Molto
stuffed
stuffed.
artichokes.
bene.
I
I haven't
love
had
Fatto
them in
molto
years.
bene.
You're gonna have to freeze them and
Delizioso.
send me
Mwah.
some.
Molto bene.
You have to send me some. Freeze them and send them to me, Adrian.
Oh, I will. Honest to God, I
That
will.
sounds
I will.
yummy. I'd love that. I haven't
Yes.
had them since my mom passed.
Oh, but
Oh,
then
we
I
love
will.
artichokes.
I'll get some dry ice and yeah, I'll do it that way.
No, it'll cost $1 million to mail it here, especially in 110-degree heat.
Yeah, right.
Holy
I'll just
shit,
have to
that's
get a
right.
PA.
That's right. Oh my
Yeah, it was
God.
really hot today. The guy next door
Yeah.
came to take my trash and to get my mail, and he said, "Damn, it feels hotter than usual." And I
'Cause
looked
you're
at
in
him and said,
Nevada, aren't you?
"Yeah, I'm in Vegas,
Like Vegas.
Yeah, that's right.
Vegas,
Yep.
baby.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yep.
It's pretty hot right now."
Oh
Ew,
dear God! Why you show me the
dude, they
snouts?
dry those up and they feed them to dogs. It's like a dog toy, a dog treat. I seen them at like
Why
the pet
Shena
supply.
showing me the snouts?
Pig snouts, people. Pig snouts. People eat them.
Yep, they
I know
do.
they're so
They're
gross.
so
Try
And
it with
ew.
your dog.
we as Americans allow it. Okay.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
We
Yep.
do, which is so wrong. I think it should be against the Constitution. It should not be allowed in the Constitution.
Tinker Toy Box says, "Damn it, I want outrage."
Thou shall not eat pig snouts.
Let's make it a part of the First Amendment. We
Make
have our
it the
free
11th
speech,
commandment.
but
No,
thou
we'll make,
shall not eat pig
yeah,
snouts
A hundred
and
more.
pigs feet and any brains from animals. Thou'st
that's the
brains from
11th
any animals.
commandment. Ew,
There's the pig's feet.
that's
Oh
gross as
God!
hell, y'all.
Now look, I
All
don't
But it
right,
eat
does
that.
all
look
right.
pretty.
I
Adding
don't.
on to the First Amendment, thou
They,
shall not eat any brains, snouts,
yo, they have them in the stores
brains,
here.
Wait, what, Nanny? Wait,
They
and
Nanny's
have
feet.
trying to talk.
they have that in the stores here in
Oh,
jars.
hell no.
Yeah, the tongues, the feet, the what,
They
all
have
that.
the feet here in stores too,
Uh
Nanny.
We
huh.
have them here.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It,
pickled pig's feet. That
yeah,
Yep,
that's what my
pickled.
dad
Yeah.
was eating.
Yeah.
Yep.
No, I
bless.
can't eat that. No, I might be from here, but I don't eat all that. No, no,
No,
no.
no,
And I
no.
don't eat
Mm-mm.
roadkill either. So yeah, I'll
Or
eat
No, no,
possum
anything else.
no.
stew. Nanny, don't eat
That.
possum stew either.
No, I don't eat possum stew.
Oh God, so gross.
You can get the whole damn
So
thing.
Well,
gross.
in
Gross,
Hawaii, when I
gross.
lived in Hawaii, you wouldn't believe what they eat there.
Uh huh.
No.
Yep.
Anything else, but oh my god, this is so
Yeah, no,
fun.
chicken feet. The old Jewish
Yeah, we
ladies
have
would
that.
boil the chicken feet and make like a collagen stock with it.
Look at Sheena just
Oh
coming
wait,
up with more and
Tina,
more shit.
you are having too much fun with that.
I've got all night, people. All night.
And she means it too. Ew.
Is
I don't
Ew,
know
that?
what
what
is
that's called. Is
that?
that the tongue? That's the
That's a
tongue.
What is
tongue.
that?
That's a tongue.
It's got taste buds. Look at the taste buds.
That's a cow
Ew,
tongue,
that looks like
people.
it has mold on it.
Nope, that's the taste buds.
Ew.
That's the taste buds, girl.
Does it have
Aaron.
herpes?
No, it's the
She'll
texture of
see
the
what
tongue.
Aaron
Feel your
Sweetheart
own
said.
tongue, Adrian. Feel your own tongue. Them bumpy little things on your tongue, that's what that is. Taste buds.
Oh, it
Kitty.
looks like it had herpes or like
No.
an STD
No,
or
the cow
something.
tongue part, it's like pink and brown. That's
Ew,
why
this fucking gross.
it's like how now, brown cow.
How now, brown
It's
cow?
like, doesn't
A
chocolate
pink
milk
tongue.
come from brown cows? Right? Come here.
Oh my
We
god.
need help
Strawberry milk comes
quickly.
from the pink cows.
Bexy, we do. We do, Bex. You know it.
Somebody help us. Somebody save us.
Oh my god.
Oh my God, that's
How
freaking
now,
amazing.
brown cow?
Anybody
Yep.
want to guess what's next?
Oh no, Sheena.
Innards. Innards.
Let's just do the
Innards?
damn thing.
All right, let's see if
Let's
we
just
can
do
guess the
it.
body part.
All right. All right.
I think
Let's
it's
see if we can
innards.
guess it.
Oh, those are livers
A
or heart.
liver.
That's
Liver.
Yeah,
Liver.
never.
the heart.
Like liver alone.
Ugh.
I think it's the heart.
Is it liver?
Yes.
Yeah,
What
liver.
liver?
Liver
I tried to.
alone.
Everything that I'm putting up on this screen, I have seen eaten
Oh yeah.
in my lifetime.
Ew!
I've seen people do it, mainly my mother and my gross ass brother, because they like eating gross shit apparently. But it happens, people.
I don't
I've
eat
seen
liver.
it.
It's chopped
Now
liver is
look,
like
I
a
don't know if I've ever had beef liver, but I have had chicken liver, and that's some good stuff.
yeah.
I'll be
They're a
right
Aaron,
back.
English delicacy.
sweetheart. Aaron
every year.
Sweetheart said she loves liver. Oh, Aaron, I love you,
Yeah,
girl, but
probably her
oh
nana. I bet
God.
I like
Aaron
Blech.
gizzard.
Sweetheart. Did your nana used to make chopped liver?
I like
Because my
gizzard.
nana did, and I wouldn't eat it. No way. My brother be
My
chomp, but I wouldn't
my
eat it.
grandma and my parents eat
Casey
liver
likes
and onions.
scrapple. I told
I
everybody,
like
Blech.
Casey, that you eat scrapple.
I like the gizzards.
My dad
Gross.
liked those fried. He'd order
Yeah,
fried gizzards
fries.
at a chicken
Yeah.
place.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah.
Casey. Like Casey said, my parents would do liver and onions and gravy,
Yeah,
like,
see,
That's
there
and
she
it would
goes.
be
She
like
said, I love
fried.
scrapple. Told
yep.
y'all.
Blech.
Yep. My grandma
I
used to
wouldn't
do
eat.
that.
I wouldn't eat liver. My mom would make it, and I'd be gagging.
Blech.
Go eat
Just the
spot.
smell of it would gross me out.
Erica said
But
you might as well eat
about
spotted meat.
about 4 years ago, me and my friend were at a restaurant, a diner here
Here
in,
comes
in
Sheena.
Vegas.
Oh no, what
Oh,
the hell
gross!
is that?
That looks like lungs or
Intestines.
something.
That would be chitlins, people. Pork
Ew.
intestines.
Yep.
I was about to say, what the fuck is chitlins? That
You
looks
better clean
like
them good, or you're gonna be tasting poop. You better clean them good.
intestines.
Yeah, you better clean them good, or you'll be tasting nasty stuff.
No, no, no,
Chitlins.
no, no,
Bread
no,
them up,
no.
fry them up. My best friend when I was a kid was black,
I
and I
wish
remember
my
eating some
intestines
once.
would look like that, but I guarantee you my intestines don't look anything like that.
Well, you're not a cow. You're not a cow, silly.
Well,
I'm just saying mine aren't
y'all,
that clean because
y'all
I
know
have
that,
IBS.
y'all know that, my exes all are Mexican. And so I was at my ex-husband's aunt's house down in Houston, and I thought I was dreaming. I smelled sulfur like rotten eggs, and I
Ugh.
woke up and realized, oh, I'm not dreaming. I really am. And they were making menudo, and
Yuck.
it was pig intestines that they were using to do that, and that's what it smelled like. You were
Oh
eating
my
what
god.
doo doo was in, people. Doo
Yep.
doo.
Yep.
That's what
Oh,
you're eating.
You're eating the poop
yeah.
I ain't eating
shoots.
no doo-doo.
You're
Eating
eating
the
the poop
Uh-uh.
shoot.
doo-doo.
Poop
Doo
shoots.
doo.
Oh,
Duty.
Mm-mm.
They can keep
doo
that
doo.
duty.
Poop shoots.
Sorry, if you've had duty in you, I'm not eating you. I'm
You
not
eating
doing
poop?
it.
You
Not
eating
eating no
poop?
tripe either.
Oh boy, I'll be back. Thank you.
Ew.
You
Uh,
might as well just chomp
oh,
on a
did I
big
give
old
Sheena?
turd. Just
Yep.
just take a big old turd out the ass and just chomp on it. That's gross. Big old log. Just yeah, all right.
Oh my God, you're so funny. She
And
won't eat
that's
dark
all
meat.
I
She
eat
won't.
is the dark meat.
I like the light meat.
I like to.
Aaron said, but I won't eat dark meat.
I
Yeah.
don't
All
eat
right,
what
but
I call
Aaron,
funny animals. I'll eat
but
chickens
but like,
and cows
I
and
take the line out of it. My shrimp.
but Aaron, you gonna eat the turd? Arr, just a
ew,
big old.
I know what that is.
Yeah, the trips.
What the actual
Uh,
fuck
Tripe.
is that
the trips.
disease?
Wait, I'm trying to think of it in English. I'm saying
We
it
call
in
it
English.
tripe. It's tripe.
Tripes. The trips.
Tripas.
Yeah, the
Tripe.
Yeah.
trips. The trips in French. Ugh.
What the fuck is it in English?
That's in Spanish.
Tripe.
That is tripe. That is tripas.
What the
Tripas.
fuck is a tripe?
Beef
It's
Your
tripe.
stomach lining.
the trip.
The
Oh
stomach.
man, stomach lining. The your
Yep.
trips.
Why the fuck would anybody eat stomach lining?
Because
How are
they
you
think it tastes
supposed to
good.
coat your stomach, you
Because
weirdos?
back in the day, people ate everything except for the squeal or whatever your
Cheating on my
daddy said.
They
Like
appetite.
still
my dad
do.
said. Yeah, oh my god, I,
Tinker,
I
no
thought
way.
my dad was joking with me. I
Tinker.
thought my
No,
dad was just jacking
no,
me.
dude. I'm only like two generations away from that. My grandma was born in the old country in 1900. And believe me, they were
Oh
eating
my.
things that I would not.
I
Back
don't
in the
eat
old, like
squirrel.
they would go to someone's house that sold chickens, and my grandma would point. This is in Ohio in the 30s. My grandma would point. My dad and his brother would chase the chicken around. They'd take the chicken home. My grandma would snap the neck, and him and his brother would pluck the feathers. And I was like, "Don't they have markets that sold
No,
chickens?"
Erica, I'm not
My dad's
hungry.
like, "Not really, not like that." I'm like, "Ooh,
I'm in
chickens need
shock right now, and
they need feet."
I never
You're Italian. They eat some funky things too.
I'm Italian, yeah, but I don't eat
But nothing.
fucking
They all eat
chicken
funky
feet.
things too. Every
I don't
culture
eat
eats
chicken
something funky.
feet and fucking stomach lining, for
Every
God's sake.
culture eats something funky. Every culture eats
Nice
weird,
stack
funky
of rice,
things.
Susanna. Yeah. Nobody wants to eat now.
Yeah, nobody wants to
Eat
eat. Oh, I do. I'll go get
marron.
a
I'm not
taco.
hungry
I don't even
anymore.
care. Not me, man. I'll go. Yeah, like in Thailand. Bexy used to live in
Marona
Thailand.
mia. I don't eat fucking feet
Hello.
and I don't eat
Tina, you
fucking
ruined my whole
stomach
appetite.
lining. Holy fuck.
Wait, y'all. I used to work at this place, and these people. One day when I
Hi.
was, oh, hi, how are y'all? So
Hi
one day when
Bree.
Hey.
I used to work at this Chinese place, and one day I was in the back by the dishes and stuff, and I looked behind me, and like there's just like a bunch of fingers in the sink. It looked like fingers, and it was chicken feet, and I was like freaked the fuck out. I was like, they look like baby fingers. Like, yeah. Anyways,
Oh God,
Well,
no.
no, you
See?
boil it
Yeah.
and make a
and they
collagen
would
out of
eat
it.
the fingernail and everything.
Yeah, they
No.
use it to
Ew.
floss their
No.
teeth.
No. No. No.
Yep.
No.
They eat it
No.
to
No.
floss
No.
their. They
No.
use
No.
it to
No.
floss their teeth.
No. 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 No.
They use it to
No.
So
scratch
I
good.
their
tried chicken
back.
feet once and it was good, but I would never eat the fingernail.
No.
What I
The
have
Wait, who is
toenails.
seen,
They're
that that's
You
toenails,
know
talking?
what?
actually.
Anybody that's gonna be eating fingers or
Solange,
fingernails,
no.
I don't care if it's from a fucking animal. You need to be questioned by the damn police. Get the fuck out of
Hey,
here.
it's a
I
culture
know.
thing.
Get
I
the
told my
fuck out.
mom I was going to call child abuse on her in the 70s for that. I ain't eating no liver. I'm calling child abuse.
Oh my god,
And you know
liver
what my
is the
mom
worst
said?
thing in
My
the
mom,
world.
dude, my mom went over to the phone, picked it up, and said, "Go ahead. They'll take you, not me." And if she was right. Back in the old days, if you call child abuse, they take your kid. Like your kid was the problem, not the parent. That's how it was back in the old days.
Well,
But
you know what? I would gladly have them take me if my parents were trying to make me eat fucking feet and stomach lining and fucking toenails. I'd be like, please get
yeah,
me the fuck out of this house.
from what I have seen, they suck the chicken foot, they suck the nail off, spit that out. I'm like, how is there any damn meat on a
Ah,
chicken foot? It's gelatinous. So they suck the meat and the what little
yep,
meat there is, the gelatin and the skin off the
the
bone.
collagen.
I
the
can't,
gelatin's the
people.
fat. The
It's for the
gelatin's really the
collagen, you
fat.
guys. That's why those old ladies had beautiful skin because of that. That's the exact reason. They got that beautiful skin from all that collagen.
Yeah,
I
they got that
promise.
beautiful skin because they sold their soul to the devil. That's why.
No, not the no.
Roll Legion. Roll Legion.
Yep. The Legion come over and bite me
Blech.
too because I ain't eating that.
It's not happening.
Nope.
Chicken.
Aaron, Aaron, sweetheart,
No.
You're late to the conversation with the head cheese, baby. We already covered head cheese.
No. I will eat a human being. I will not eat nasty chicken feet. Not happening.
Period, P.
No.
Oh my
And
god.
and
Tina's
even
like,
with a human, I'm
No,
not
cow's
gross
stomach
about
is the
it. I'm
worst.
not eating their
Ugh.
organs and shit. I'm talking a little chunk of
Tina
meat
was,
off your thigh, like
I was
you
just,
know,
oh my God,
enough to make a
Sheena.
taco.
Sheena, you and I are such twins. I was just about to say, Sheena would rather
Oh,
eat
how
a
you
chunk of
been?
my thigh than eat one of those things.
I
And
would not eat liver for a
I
hundred
gave up my
dollars.
thigh for you, Sheena. I even said, you'd eat my thigh.
Aaron Sweetheart and Aubrey Strawberry are the only two people who've seen pictures of me eating that little chunk of thigh because they're the only ones that wanted to. everybody else
Uh,
is like, everybody else was like, hell no, I don't want to see. Aaron was like, show me. So was Aubrey. So they're the only two that have seen it, actually seen it.
oh, dear God. What thigh?
What?
What thigh?
Adrian, you know that story, girl.
Oh yeah, I do. Never mind.
Yeah.
My bad.
Yeah, Aaron was like, you should have put this kind of steak seasoning on it. Tested that out.
No. Let's say we don't.
I just need to make it from here to there. And it's about 10 feet, and I'm too lazy to walk it, but I'm going to do it. So here we
Let's
go.
You
say we
can
don't.
do
Let's
it.
say
You
we
can do
don't,
it.
and
You
say
can
we
do it.
did.
How was y'all day? How was y'all's day?
Traumatizing. How was your day?
It was.
Uh,
Yeah. It was.
Long.
It was a weird
Could have
day,
been
Brie.
better.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've been kind of not really on TikTok much, just because
it was
I
I
hate
hard.
know.
people.
How you doing, Brie?
I'm doing good though. I worked tomorrow by myself for the first time, and I'm super nervous. But
Oh, you got that.
You got
Yeah.
this.
You could always have us on in your ear.
yeah,
Yeah.
You got this,
Absolutely.
girl. You're a queen.
but I miss y'all.
You too.
Miss you.
I
We
kind of
miss
been
you.
MIA all day.
Yeah, we miss you. But I'm so happy you're doing something that you really enjoy. That makes
Yep.
me happy.
Yep.
Yes.
Plus, we all
Absolutely.
get free phone repair now.
Yeah. Because I can't come up because I'll cry. I'm so sorry, Casey. I love you, girl.
I
Oh,
know,
Casey.
Casey.
If you want to come up, I can drop down, Casey, and you don't have
I'm
to say
gonna
anything. You
drop.
can just sit here.
Yeah, I'm gonna drop. Thank y'all for having me. And love
I love
all
you,
of you.
Nanny.
I
Love
love you,
you.
Nanny.
Love all of y'all. So
Call
all
me when you have
right.
a chance, Nanny.
Yeah, yeah. I don't have the baby. My son-in-law comes home tomorrow. Oh, I've been busy. Yeah, I'll call
Yeah.
you. I'll call you tomorrow.
Okay, please.
Okay. Good night, y'all.
Good
Good
night. Love
Love
you.
night.
you,
Sleep
Nanny.
well.
Love
Night.
y'all. Love you.
Love you.
Casey, there's nothing wrong with crying. I remember the preacher at church used to say, it's when God squeezes your heart and the juice comes out your eyes. Ain't nothing wrong with that. I don't
That's
personally do
right.
it, but I don't judge somebody else who does it.
I cry all the damn time. I do.
You're a crier.
I'm a crier. Yep, I'm
I'm
a
a
crier.
crier. Casey's a crier. Bree's a crier. Who else a crier?
The reason I reject it is because if I ever cry, ever, I won't stop for days. So I make sure not to because then I'm telling you, it's almost like the dam breaks and I can't quit.
Yeah,
So I don't like to do it. So I just reject it. I did
that's
have a little
how
tear in my eye the other day
that
though, I admit.
that's how my mom is. My mom doesn't cry like hardly ever, but just like you said, Sheena, when she does, it's like she can't stop.
Yeah.
Yeah, me too. I'm a cry in frustration. I haven't cried in a no, I did cry recently. I was thinking about my mother, believe it or not, my mother.
Oh, Rach, I'm sorry.
Yeah, it is what it is. What can I say? I mean, like, it is what it is. What am I gonna do, you know? I
I
could
know.
fall in the hole and join her, which I tried to do and it didn't work. And then I'm like, well, I'm here for a reason, and now I know my reason. That's actually a big
Exactly.
was a big help to figure out that I was here, that I am here for a reason. That did help me.
Yeah.
Well, I cry if I'm happy. I cry if I'm sad. I cry if I'm mad. You
I'm
never
the
know
same way,
why
Sparky.
I'm crying.
I'm the
I
same way.
cry
I
about
cry when I'm happy. Yep.
everything.
Yep.
Oh,
You're a big
You
crier
know,
too.
I'll be at the girls' like Christmas parade, Christmas show, or watching them do something, that I'm really proud of 'em, and I'll just start crying.
Well, that comes to us, I think, in when we get a little bit older, because we see that time's running faster than it did when we were younger. At least for me,
That
like I
does
seen
make
pictures,
sense. That does make
like
sense. Yeah.
like I seen pictures of my grandson. He's 14 now, and I couldn't believe it, and I just sat and cried. And everybody like, "Why are you crying?" I'm like, "Oh my god, he's all grown up. He's not the little baby nugget no more."
But I did the same thing
Mm-hmm.
with my kids when they were little too. I'm just a crier, and if I'm really mad, y'all know it because I just go off.
Oh, every year that my kids get older, like this year, I'm gonna fucking lose it. I'm
Yeah,
gonna
you got
lose.
one turning what, 18 now, don't you? Almost.
Yes,
Yeah.
yeah. In December,
Yeah.
my youngest is turning 17 because they're both born in December. They're Irish
Right.
twins.
Right.
So my youngest, okay, so my oldest is December 1st. She was born December 1st, 2008, and my youngest was December 13th, 2009. I had a 3-month break from being pregnant, y'all.
Your husband,
Yeah.
shame on him.
That's a little squishy with you, Shena.
Yeah.
My
Uh,
husband my husband was an Irish
that was
triplet.
it was because my birth control was screwed up and my husband
And shame on him.
he no well yeah, you know what, shame on him, you're absolutely right, because he started using a condom at first and then he was like,
Oh, we don't
oh,
need
this doesn't feel good, and then he's like, I'll pull out. Yeah, the pull out
Whack,
method,
whack.
yeah, you know how well that worked.
There's a whole bunch
Yeah,
of children that have their middle name as I pull out,
I pull out, yeah, that's exactly what happened. So then, yeah, my husband pulled out, and yeah,
My
Your
three
little
husband
man
months,
pulled
was
one
the Irish
out.
three
triplet.
months after I had my
What are
baby,
you
or my
talking about, girl?
firstborn.
He had a
Yeah.
sister that was 13 months older and then him, and then 13 months later he had another sister, so the three of them were Irish triplets. And I'm like, damn, Pappy couldn't
Oh
keep it in
dear
his
God,
pants. He's like, Pappy couldn't keep it in his pants, because we call his dad Pappy. He was from West
dear
Virginia.
God.
No, for real.
Well, you
He
know
was the
what?
cutest little old man I've ever seen. He was from West Virginia. First time I met him, he was like, "Ooh, ooh, ooh." And I said to my old man, I didn't know Pappy had an accent. My husband was like, he has an accent. He's just my Pappy. I don't hear an accent. I'm like, your Pappy sounds like he just stepped out of them there holler.
Oh, shucks.
But yeah, Pappy. Pappy was my brother's like poop deck Pappy. I go, no, just Pappy. It's a West Virginia thing.
No,
So,
my girls, they're best friends. They don't go anywhere without each other.
It's good.
When they do sleepovers, it's with each other. When they have friends over, like they have the same friends, like, and they even said whenever they move out, they're gonna get like an apartment together.
I hope that
So
they stay that way. I hope they stay
yeah,
close like that. Because
that's
I'm
so
not close
that
with my
sweet.
siblings.
I pray so hard that
Because
they
that's they're all
and you
they're
know
gonna have
I
when
think
they're
that they
older.
will. I think that they will. But yeah, like I was saying, next year
It.
I'm sorry, in December this year, I'm gonna lose it because my oldest is turning 18. So yeah,
Oh,
I'm gonna fucking lose it. I'm gonna lose it.
Sheena, you
We're
all
gonna
right?
tell you
You're
what
muted.
Gina, you're muted.
You're muted,
you're
Sheena.
muted.
Gina, you're muted.
You're
I was
always
sitting here
muted.
listening and I was thinking last night I went live and I dozed off. I wanted Terry to come up and talk about what happened to Fez. I dozed off and I started having this conversation in my head. Um, and then I realized I'm having this conversation out loud, something about sidewalks and grocery. And my brain was saying, you're not saying what you're trying to say. Like, and then I realized I'm fucking live and I am sitting here saying these things out loud and everybody's is sitting there silent. Like,
So were you like talking in your sleep or something?
I guess so.
Because I
Um,
laugh in my sleep. I have actually woken myself up laughing. And
I was
believe
gonna
me,
say,
my life
Gina,
is not a
were
laughing
you
matter.
unmuted? Gina, were you unmuted?
yeah, I'm like, oh guys, hey, everybody sat there silent, like they didn't even know what to say. And I said to Terry, I said, what did I say? And she said, something about grocery bags and sidewalks, girl. That's all I know. Like,
Well, it was like today when you were telling Staff about his shorts, about his pants are his underpants ain't shorts. That was so funny.
oh my,
Oh
yeah,
That
my
I'm
was
sorry.
god.
fucking hilarious.
I came
I
back
saw
in
that
there
bitch.
and I must have not muted. And his crack comes out on the porch
That's it.
with boxer briefs on, showing his butt crack with a truck going down the road. And I'm like, why are you showing your butt crack? And he says that boxer briefs are just like shorts.
They are. I'm wearing them.
They're just
He
like
looked so
shorts.
adorable though. Oh my god.
At
And I'm
least my
like,
butt crack is covered, though.
I said, I don't think that's a good plan to be standing out here showing your butt crack in your boxer briefs. But and he was like, it's the same as shorts. And he was pointing at them like, look, they look like shorts. They're not shorts, staff. They're not shorts. That's why you wear them under your pants.
Oh, that was on live?
No, it's
No,
on voice call.
we were
On
in
call, in the
Discord.
call.
In Discord,
I
yeah.
Discord.
know I
Yeah.
missed everything
It was right before
today.
I went to sleep.
Everything.
So I
I was
took a
here then,
picture
you know.
of him standing there and I put an arrow at his butt crack because I saw about that much of his butt crack.
That's a lot of crack, though.
So I know the
That's a lot
van
of
or
real
truck going
estate
down
to
the
be
road
showing.
was probably like, why is
Yeah, I
dude
remember
naked in his drawers out on the porch showing his ass? I don't know.
I
That's a lot of
remember
real estate.
hearing I was getting ready to start my vacuum again, and Sheena didn't realize
Why
we
am
were
I
in
upside
Discord,
down?
and Sheena didn't realize that she wasn't muted. And I'm hearing Sheena going, I can see your butt crack. Your butt crack showing.
That was so funny. I was half asleep because Casey woke me up, to come to voice call. And I was half asleep. I one eye open and I hear Sheena going butt crack and pull your drawers up and they're not shorts and the
Yeah,
checker's
and
gonna see it. And
Natalia,
I was like, what in
Oh
the
my
world
Tally's
is going
going,
god.
Sheena. Tally's going, Sheena, Sheena. And then all of a sudden I hear Sheena going, I hear somebody calling my name. And then Tally going, Sheena, you're
Yeah,
not
Tally was
muted.
yelling for her. That was so funny.
Oh my God.
That was
I
really
do
funny,
remember
y'all.
that though. I was laughing my ass off because, like I said, I was getting ready to run the vacuum and I'm hearing Sheena going, yeah, da, 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 da. I can see your butt crack. Your butt crack showing.
he was standing there in all his glory, showing it off to the vehicle going down the road. I mean, but I didn't realize I wasn't muted.
I
But
mean, I'm a mooner. I like mooning people and things and trucks and stuff, but that's funny.
You're a
Oh my
mooner.
God.
I
I
am a
was
mooner.
Thanks,
laughing so hard.
Anthony.
I
I like
had
to
them. Oh, go
Appreciate
ahead.
you.
I like to climb up like high somewhere. Like me and a bunch of friends were at this house and I was up on the balcony that was like 2 stories above and I yelled for everyone and then they all turned and looked and I dropped my pants and shook my cheeks. So I am a mooner. I am a mooner.
I'm not a mooner, but
It's funny though. It's funny to see a butt. It's funny.
I guess.
I mean, it is to me.
Unless it's Ryan Anderson's.
Collage,
Yeah,
That
are
was
yeah,
you a
not
no,
okay.
mooner?
no,
I
no.
would never drop my pants in public.
That was
You
not
won't.
okay. And I tried to post it, and TikTok kept taking it down and striking me. And I'm like, I'm not losing my account over Ryan Anderson's butt crack. I ain't doing that. So I
I was about
quit.
to say Ryan
I even
Anderson. I don't know why he just seems to me. I've never seen it, but he just seems to me like he would have a big fat hairy ass.
You're a
Like,
flasher.
ugh.
All
I
right,
even
I'm
put like
Erica.
a
Halloween.
Mardi Gras 2027, Erica. I'm gonna hold you to it if you're a flasher.
I'll do it too. I
I tell you
every
We're
what.
all flashing for
I tell
beads
you
next
what.
Mardi Gras.
whoever posted it had put the caption something like Ryan Anderson bringing home the bacon or showing the bacon or something. And so I thought that was fun. So I even tried to put like a sticker over the butt crack and TikTok kept getting me. And I was like, no, I
Are
ain't
you
losing my account over
serious?
his ass.
so every year they have
So it
an
must be
event.
very hairy then. So okay.
Every year they have an event in Southern California, down near San Juan Capistrano, like out that way. It's called the annual mooning of the trains. So me and my friends, we all drove all the way out to San Juan Capistrano from LA, and we lined up, and trains went by. We dropped trowel, and the trains were. So a friend of ours stood in front of us where we were. I have the picture on my TikTok here. I animated it where the cop comes to arrest somebody, and I'm the one they took. But so we all dropped our pants, and my friend's got a picture, and behind us it says like Amtrak's going by, and we're all with our pants, dropped. It's so funny. But I'll tell you, there's nothing like the breeze of a train going by your bare buns. I'm telling you.
Your bare buns.
Yep, your bare
Well, you
buns.
know what? If I gotta go to the bathroom, and ain't nobody around, that door will open up and I'll take a squat.
Oh yeah, I've
I'll
done that in
take
the
a
car.
squat.
I've done that
Me
in
and
the
my
middle of
friend,
nowhere.
when we used to go to Bourbon, I swear I don't know why she didn't just use the bathroom. It was on Bourbon, but whenever we would leave, she would right before the parking garage. She would just pull. She would squat anywhere, and I was never the one to do that. I was always scared I'd pee on myself, so I was the one holding it in. But yeah, she was
Not
never.
me.
She don't care where she was. I know, Sheena, you
Ew.
be doing it in your front yard, huh?
I do
Bree,
it in the
I'm you. I'm
driveway. I do
always
it in the
worried that I'm going to pee
cemetery.
on myself.
The
The
other day,
cemetery.
I have a spot at the cemetery because you can drive around the back and you can't see the road or anything. Some dude is sitting there in his truck, and I'm like, why are you just sitting there? And I thought it's either me or not, and it ain't gonna be me. So I drove a little further around the corner and full on flashed the woods,
Hello.
and I had to pee because I'm not gonna sit there and pee on myself because he's sitting in his car doing nothing. Like,
How
that's my
rude.
spot.
How rude of him.
I took a video of it. I said, not peeing, but like being there. And because I was like, you know what? I'm going to go crazy. I'm going to order a number 5 off the menu and I'm going to supersize it. I'm going to hike my leg up on this tombstone and just let it rip like a dog or something. Well, I lost heart. I lost courage, damn it. So I was like, okay, I lost heart. I lost courage. Milfy is just howling at this shit. But like, dude, that is my spot to pee. It's in
Shena,
between my house and town. And if I have to pee, that's where I stop. I don't pee on graves or anything. I pee on the road, you know?
When
Shena,
See, like if I'm in the woods, like yeah, I can pop a squat like no other. But it's like if there's certain places
Not
and
my
if I
ass.
can't pop a squat like the right way, then I can't pop a squat and then I just got to hold it. So,
Angelin, she see
What
it?
is
yo,
that? Natalia, what is that?
Don't
Natalia, what
hide
the
it
fuck is that?
what is it? Can't see it.
Why butt crack?
Wait,
Oh,
what?
Ryan's butt crack.
It's Ryan's
Wait,
butt crack.
where?
You know what's funny? I didn't
What
see
the hell?
Natalia. I didn't hear from Natalia. But you mentioned Ryan's butt crack. Natalia's here.
Oh, Angel! I said hi. Angel, come back.
Know it.
You just a crack at it. That's funny. I
Well, let
once
me
peed
show
on
you
a
this.
I
Now
once peed
why
on a
butt
pile
crack?
Let me
of
show you
bleaching
this.
towels.
Oh boy.
I
Let
Gina's
was
me
going
I
to
show
was
you
show
in
us
this.
bumper to
something.
bumper traffic in San Francisco trying to go from one end to the other, and I couldn't. So I got out of my car in traffic, grabbed a stack of beach towels, put them on the seat, dropped pants, peed on the towels, wiped myself off, rolled up the towels, put them in the back of my truck, and sat behind the wheel
Sheena's
again.
going to get
Oh, that's beautiful.
Get the
attacked
comments
for
off.
this.
That's
Get the
Sheena's going to
beautiful.
get
comments off before
attacked
you
for
leave.
this. Yeah, Sheena's going to get attacked for this. Yeah, because they already attacked Sheena for,
Can Trina read it? Because I can't see all of it.
Who
That
is this? Who posted this? Mimi?
that is the post that Mimi put up trying to excuse away
Yeah,
the whole
whatever.
Wilson thing.
But look how
And
pretty
this
Dank
is
looks.
what I'm asking people to watch for to help her friends hold these people accountable and stop doing this in Dank's name. I've had enough of it. I think we all have. And I
yep,
think I said before, right now is the time to offer them condolences and support because they are profoundly saddened. Whether you like Dank or not,
Be
whether you like them
respectful.
or
Like,
not,
what the fuck
it's
is wrong
just
with
a
you?
time to do that. And Mimi is still sitting there with this shit. Stop it.
Fuck
Just
Can
Mimi,
she
but
stop.
just
that
leave
picture
out of the
of Dank is
community?
gorgeous. She looks beautiful
They
there.
do this, she does this every, it doesn't matter what's going on in this community. She's right smack dab in the middle of it.
yep,
And she's always trying to in the middle of some big thing like someone's raising money and then they find her out and she didn't know about it. Like, I'm so sick of her crap, and I'm sick of you guys in the community that just keeps bringing it, letting her come back. She's been doing this since last
exactly,
year.
Casey. Yep,
Sam, the live that I had planned is postponed until tomorrow out of respect for Dank.
I just got
Um,
bullying.
this live right here was just to say, hey, we've seen people all day exploiting this situation. Her friends had to go up on a panel and go to battle over someone, Wilson and Mimi, exploiting Dank. That should never have happened. So this was just to say, hey, right now her friends need our support and need us to be sensitive. And anyone exploiting this situation, we need to support her friends in their efforts to stop that and stop it ourselves if we can. It's just not the time. I mean, Dank meant a lot to a lot of people. You know, whether you're friends with her or not, you can still be sympathetic to her family and friends and not let this situation be exploited like it has been today. So that's what today's live was about. My other live I had planned, that'll be tomorrow because today was not the time. Make sense, Sam?
What time tomorrow, Shena? What
Well,
time?
I plan on 7 Eastern, which will
Okay.
be 6 Central.
Can I get out work at 2 o'clock? So I could be here to follow you guys.
I can be here too.
Can I get out of work at around 2?
Yeah. I
Where's
mean,
that music?
I feel so bad for her family and her friends. Like I do, cause I don't want to lose any of my friends on this app at all. I just don't. And I would hope that if that happened, that someone would give us the respect and space and time we needed and back us up if someone were, you know,
Not here.
using that situation for exploitation or whatever reasons, you know. So it's just a matter of us giving what we would hope we would get, you know?
Yeah, don't be
You'll
an
never
ass, you
leave.
guys.
You'll never lose me, Sheena.
Tessie May, sorry about what happened today.
Well, y'all will never lose
Thank you,
me because I'm a
Tally.
vampire and we know how that
I know
goes.
how that feel. I know how that feel. I lost people in my past.
Yeah, yeah,
I lost my grandma. Cloud went back to my grandma. I lost her when I was 16.
Sorry, Natalia.
yeah. I'm sorry, Natty. I know you did.
I was my mama. I was young. I was sick. I lost my mom. I was a
Yeah,
kid. Now it's my grandma. I was 16.
yeah,
I was half in high school.
I'm so sorry, Tally.
I know how that feel. I know how great people work. I've been
yeah,
that before.
yeah.
I love you,
I've been there with my.
Natalia.
I've been there that with my dog too.
I'm so sorry, sweetie. You know I love you.
I know. And me and you had a talk today on TikTok message about
Yes, we did.
social media.
Mm-hmm.
Bully. That way bully
Yeah.
come from social media.
It's a hard situation to be a young girl like that and lose your mother. I can only
Yeah.
imagine, Tally. I'm
Nanny
so
lost her
sorry.
mother when she was like 6. Nanny.
16, I think she said.
No, Nanny
Oh,
lost her
Nanny,
mother when she
Nanny.
was
Yeah,
like 6.
I was with my mom at 6.
Yeah, that's terrible.
I
I'm
yeah,
was
so sorry.
I can't even imagine, like, my mom and I are, I mean, my mom's my best friend, same with my dad. You know,
Yeah, same
they're,
with my parents. Losing my mother 9 months after my husband
God,
was really like, I can't even tell you. There is no words for that. Gut
I
punches
know,
a
like,
woman.
I don't know what I'm gonna do when that day comes. You
Well,
know, like, they
you'll know
just,
your purpose. Hopefully, you know, you'll be led. Like I said, I didn't know my purpose for a long time, and I questioned. I don't know why I'm here, and then it was made evident to me.
I'm
yeah,
fine. They said I care about my grandma and my mom,
Oh my
but
gosh, Cece.
they want me to be happy and soft.
th- you're
yeah.
Cece,
absolutely
I'm
right,
sorry.
sweetie. You're absolutely right.
I
and
lost my grandma. I
you
was
have
16. That was hard for me. After I lost my grandma. It was hard.
listen,
Although
Tally,
I'm,
look how many people,
yeah,
Tally, that love you and support you and that are here
yeah.
for you
Yeah, we
and
love you,
are just
Telly.
good friends with, like you have us all, sweetie.
Yep.
You know that.
And now talk about my past. Never. I don't
I
feel
know.
want to. I
Hmm.
don't feel like to
We're
talk about
gonna
I know.
them.
support you no matter what, Natalia. Even
Yes.
though
I know.
you're obsessed with Ryan Anderson, we're still gonna support you.
Don't be showing blood crap again. Don't be showing blood crap.
Although I'm convinced that my mom's faking dementia to get a damn check. I'm pretty sure. I'm like 99% sure of that shit. I mean, I can't imagine life without her. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
It's
it's
hard
hard.
for
Yeah.
She's totally
people.
faking that shit.
I wish
It's
my
hard for
mom was
people
faking it.
to use friends, close friends.
My
I
mom's
lost,
faking
I
dementia to
lost
get
my
a check,
grandma in
people.
2022, and like we were very close.
I'm close to my grandma. She raised me.
I'm
I
so
Yeah,
lost
sorry,
one grandma. I
yeah,
lost
like
my one
it was
grandma in
right before my birthday.
1979.
It
Yeah,
was
that's hard.
2016 when I was my grandma. Yeah, that's right. 2016, yeah. I was
It's
6
hard
years
when
old.
you
Yeah,
have a joyous event and a sorrowful event like back to back. It's very, very hard, and I'm sorry, Collage.
yeah, and I still have her number in my phone.
I still have my mom and my husband. Still, I can't. I will not. My mom's still the first phone number under favorites. There's my mom's pretty face smiling at me, and my
Yeah,
husband's still under the name Old Man
I
because he
still
was
love
old.
my mom too, even though that crazy kook is faking dementia.
Shut up.
I hope she is. I hope it's
Well,
all
no,
good.
like collage,
Erica. Erica.
collage. You're.
Say, they want you to be happy too. I know she want you to be happy also.
No, I was
Never
gonna say
sad.
collage. My girls are very very close with my mom, and they're also close with my husband's mother, but they are closer with my mom. So it's
yeah.
I know whenever that day comes, like they're oh God, it's gonna be rough. That's all I gotta say. It's gonna be rough.
Where's
So
Sal's? Sal's around today?
yeah, she was
I
in
was gonna ask
Discord.
that.
She was in Discord.
Okay. Yeah, I saw
But
her
Erica.
then
early this
yeah.
morning.
Erica says, yeah, but your mom knows how to dress. Yeah, then basketball shorts and dress shoes. That was just something, wasn't it?
Basketball shorts and dress
Between her
shoes.
and Steph, you got a real stylish family going on there.
She don't fucking culottes and damn socks up to her knees and dress shoes.
Culottes.
Basketball
I haven't heard
shorts
that
and
word in
dress
years.
shoes.
Culottes. I have not heard that word in years. Culottes.
She had fucking those are culottes. Those weren't even basketball shorts. They were fucking culottes
Culottes.
or some shit. Like, and then the next day tried to pull this not putting no pants on to go to the doctor. Like, no, you ain't walking out the door without no pants on.
Get your britches on, Ma.
TJ,
Jeez.
TJ has some good news. Her son was discharged today.
Oh, TJ, so glad to hear that. That's
Wait,
been
what happened?
a battle for you, girl. I'm so happy to hear that. Yes, that's great news. That's a victory. Her child's been in the hospital. She's had to fight the
Oh, thank
administrative
God.
system and a bunch of mess. I'm so glad to hear that.
Oh my
So
God,
happy.
TJ, did
So
you
happy for you,
freaking send
TJ.
me a text, bitch? Did you send me a text back? TJ is like my girl.
Well, you
Did you
called her
send me a
bitch. I would
fucking
think so.
text? Yeah. Did you send me a text back? Yes, I sure did. Oh shit. Well, my phone sucks and I don't get freaking messages
Don't
all the
go
time.
back to
All
my
right, hang on. Hang
mom.
on.
Got my mom. You guys.
Beautiful.
Oh wait, we can't see.
Why is Adrian getting flagged for bullying? Come
I
on,
got
people.
one, I thought.
You can do better
Oops.
than that.
Didn't I get
That
one?
be
I
my
saw it pop up.
mom.
Erica, I want to know where she got them damn shoes because I want some. If I can find a pair of shoes like that, I swear to God, I would sleep in those bitches, okay?
Are you serious, bullying? I was joking around with TJ. My God.
That me, I was little.
She sent me, oh my God. She sent me a picture of her little boy in the car. Oh my God. Is he home now? Is he home?
Yeah, she said
Yeah,
they got to leave the hospital today.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
Thank God. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God.
You know what you need to do to celebrate, TJ? Put you some fucking culottes on and some socks up to your knees and some dress shoes and go to the damn grocery store. Hell, I would have showed up at the hospital in that get up, but
no.
What
Oh
just
my
happened?
go
God.
crazy,
I'm
girl. Go
What happened,
crazy.
I'm
Shena?
crying. I'm crying happy tears right now. Oh my God. He's finally coming. Oh my God. He's finally home. Oh my God.
You okay, Adrian?
Yeah, it's just TJ. She's
It's a
she's like my
release.
very best friend. She's my very best friend, and I'm so happy that her
Comment.
son finally gets to come home. It's happy tears, I promise. It's happy tears.
Okay. Hey, you can meet new friends too.
Driving away, TJ. No, bitch. They would have got that finger in the hallway and at the door and driving away. I'm so happy for you.
I'm so happy. I'm so happy for you,
Yeah.
T.
Yeah, me and Cole talked today on message or TikTok message or me and Adrian.
Mm.
You know, you
We
can
talked.
pretend. You could have pretended your husband was Scottish, put his ass in a kilt, acted like he dropped something, bent over to pick it up. You could have done a lot with that situation. Balls and all hanging out.
Get you back how you hear me.
I would have made them look at my butthole, okay? That's what I would have done.
Oh my goodness.
I would have bent down to pick something up and then took a step. They would have seen
What?
my butthole, okay? Write that down for next time. Oh, me. Y'all done fucked my hair all up because of it. Look at that shit.
Don't touch your hair.
Quit
Don't
playing with
touch
your
it,
hair.
Tina. Stop it. Tina,
What
stop
are you
it.
doing to your hair,
Where's
Sheena?
Where's Gigi to tell you to don't fuck with your hair?
I know, but
That's
man, I really
lovely.
look what I did.
You're gonna rub a bald spot.
Oh man,
Like why had one?
I would have blown more than a kiss, Miller. I would have blown a lot more than a kiss.
Tina, you hear
Oh
me?
man,
Yeah, you draw happy faces on your cheeks, and when you bend over, they see that.
Like
yeah.
why had no hair on his head? He had a bald spot.
Or you could draw eyes on your butt cheeks and let your
Or
butthole be your mouth.
you could be a W on each butt cheek, and it can say
Right.
"Wow" or "Mom." You can say "Wow" or "Mom."
You
Hi.
could have stuck a cigarette in your butthole.
Yeah. A corncob pipe.
Yeah.
Oh
You can
and
even
lit
light
and
it first
and lit
before
it
you put
up.
it in.
my god. Ew.
Your butt's a scarecrow,
What happened to
Oh my
Gwen?
literally.
god.
Salve!
Jesus. Y'all are crazy. Y'all are too
Wait, I
crazy.
just saw her.
I sent her to the live.
They probably would have. Oh, hey, Salzy. Hadn't seen you all day. You okay, girl?
I'm wondering if you're all right.
Sal's probably needed a damn break. Sal's has had a lot to digest in the past couple of days. Good. As long as you're okay,
Okay,
we're
good.
good. Yeah.
It's like we go from one trauma to the next.
the outside was crazy today. The outside it was crazy today.
It's been a crazy day. Yeah, it has been.
Well, thank you for
Yeah.
providing this space, Trina. Thank you.
You're welcome. You're so welcome. So welcome.
Just whatever
Nothing
you
nothing to
do,
thank. Nothing to thank, trust me.
just don't let last night in the Discord repeat itself.
Oh, I don't know
Sal's.
about that.
What was repeating?
We had an invasion in our Discord. We were
Oh, I saw
invaded.
that and I got upset, and then I realized it was a April Fool's. I wrote something in PAL, and then I clicked on you guys because I was shocked and saw it was you guys being funny, and I deleted my other comment, and I came in.
I blame Sal's.
You guys had me going for a minute. I about had a heart attack. I saw people that I was like, why are these haters in here? That's what I wrote. That
It's so
was
No,
funny.
call to serve. I think Sal's was present for round one. We've done this before. Ask Casey May. If we didn't do the
Yeah,
gross food rounds not too long ago,
we
I think
did.
Sal's may have been there for that.
Yeah, I think she was.
What they mean?
Hey, I want to ask a question while it's on my brain or I'll forget. If you have any ideas, sorry, I have Botox in my lip and it don't want to move.
Oh, I need it.
But if you have any ideas of an orchid that doesn't look like a vagina, can you send those to me? Because I want to get a blue orchid, you know the song Blue Orchid by the White Stripes, on my hand as a cover up. And every every orchid I look at looks like a damn vagina. And
Don't all
Georgia
flowers?
O'Keeffe knew what she was doing with
yeah,
that
she did.
flower.
She sure did. I saw an amazing Georgia O'Keeffe
It's like the Vagina Chronicles.
exhibit in San Diego about 25 years ago, and I couldn't believe it. I walked through it, and every single thing looked like a girly part. Everyone.
Gina, did you know what's going on?
What matters most, Rach, is did you stare for a long time or did you stare
Well,
for
I'm
a
an
few
artist.
seconds or
Oh my gosh.
I'm an artist. I've been painting in
Gina,
oils since I'm 4. So I did stare, but it wasn't for the jolly part. Like my dad taught me years ago when I was a kid that body parts are just, they're art forms. So
Oops.
I was looking at those kind of books that my dad had as a child, but not for the holly jollies, but for the artistic point of it. So
no, I don't agree. I don't look at body parts and think, oh, the human body is beautiful. Vaginas are ugly.
and so are
Ball
peepees.
sacks are ugly. Wieners are not that great either. Like,
Ball
I don't
sacks
look at them
are
and think, oh
ugly.
my God, that is a beautiful vagina. It's a fucking ugly ass looking vagina. That's what it is.
Yeah. Yeah, nut sacks are
Oh
ugly
my
Gina,
as hell,
gosh.
especially
Gina.
from behind.
So
You hear
I don't want to
me?
be, I don't want to be wearing a blue vagina on my hand.
Me neither.
Just saying.
I don't want to wear a
Get a
penis on my
different
hand
flower.
either.
No, because then it won't be the song.
Oh,
It's for the song Blue Orchid.
Yeah. You got a reaction, didn't you?
Gina, you
You
hear
took
me?
a white orchid.
Gina,
Yes.
does Jiffy know what's going on right now?
No, what's going on right now?
Does who know what's going on?
Yes, Gypsy. Does she know what happened today?
She's not aware of all of the negativity and stuff that happened, but she is aware that Dank passed away. Yes, I made
Okay.
sure she knew. Yeah.
Okay. So she knows that.
I was
Oh,
starting to watch the
I didn't
morbid.
tell her about this one's saying this and this one's doing. I didn't do all that. I just told her it happened.
I was starting to watch
Okay.
Morbid's live, I guess he had earlier. the tribute.
I thought it was awesome
I was starting to
Yeah,
watch
though
that
people were
one.
talking shit
what he
about it,
did.
which was making me mad. You know, they always have to try to find some negative thing, you know?
I mean, he
Well,
didn't speak about any other drama or creators or anything. He made it about Dank, and
He had people up
I
that.
thought it was really cool. I did.
Yeah, it's not the time. Like you don't go like you don't go to a funeral to start up trouble. You know what I mean? You don't go there to start fighting with relatives you don't like. Stay your ass at home.
Yeah.
Don't go.
You know, I learned things today I didn't know either. Like, I heard that when that Andrew situation happened, that people were like, meh, whatever. But I heard Dank saying, stay with us, Andrew. You got to stay with us, Andrew. I mean, I
Yeah,
think she was truly concerned about him, you
she
know?
was.
I didn't know that. I'd always been told that they were like, Andrew's being dramatic, whatever. And nobody was checking on him or anything like that. So I learned today that's not the truth, actually.
Well, he traumatized them that night. But
oh
yeah,
my
no.
gosh. He traumatized me, but I'm the dumbass who, never mind. I was in the backstage when he did that crap, and I was screaming at the top of my lungs. I was like, oh my god!
Well, actually, he traumatized them further. And Dank's the one that showed me the helicopter video where Andrew's wiener,
Oh my god, I didn't see that.
he was spinning it around like a helicopter. Like,
Ew.
dude.
I'm glad that I have lived 55 and a half years not seeing it.
Yeah, of course I'm not see that.
He was like, oh, I
Oh my god.
seriously will never think of a helicopter without thinking about Andrew. I can't
Well, he
help
said
it.
that on that live. What was it? A few weeks back, where he was helicopter. I don't know if like
Mm-hmm.
what Sal's is saying, and I did not know that that had a connotation. I was on my way. I was in the drive-through at Raising Cane's getting some late night food when he was yelling helicopter.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I'm glad I didn't see
It
it.
was your eyes would have been like this.
No, thank you.
That's what would have happened.
I know
That's
I
what
would have
happened with
grabbed
me.
my balls out of
Well, if
my
anyone
eye
ever wants
sockets
to
and washed
relive
them.
that, I know where to find those videos.
Oh, they.
I'm
I want to
glad
see
I didn't. I don't want to see it.
it. I'll
You
watch it with the
spin me
cramps in my
right
hands.
round, baby, right round like a
Like a
record.
record, baby. Yeah,
Do you
right.
want to see this pillow that I got at this
Yes. Is it pink with hearts?
close? Look.
How do I know my Casey?
That's so cute.
I can't see it though.
Oh, I can't see
Oh,
it, Casey. Big box
So,
it, girl. Big box
somebody
it.
makes Casey big.
I can't. I'm
So
power.
you know, Casey May, she wants you to be happy. So you know that.
Somebody make Casey big, please.
I know you hear me or not.
I can't. Oh, wait, let's see. Oh, there she is.
Oh,
Oh,
that's
how
cute.
pretty!
Isn't it cute?
What does it say?
Nap queen.
That's
That
Aw.
is cute.
And it goes with my
Cute.
blanket because look, I got.
Oh,
Yeah, it
that's. Oh,
matches.
yeah.
Yeah.
Is that your new bedding?
No, this is not. This is
I thought that
already.
was new.
I got the pillows too.
Oh, that's so pretty. I like the one underneath.
But I got this. I was like, that matches perfect. So cute. I
I
thought it was
like
cute.
that.
That's really pretty.
I love pink
so
and I
cute.
love bows.
Me too.
Not
Really, we're
me.
like twins.
It's too girl. Pink is just too girly for me.
I'm a girly
I'm
girl.
not into. I'm not into fashion and clothes and shoes and purses and all that shit. So
Guess
when
what
someone
else?
said my shirt was pink today, I thought I can't have that. Pink is just too girly for me.
No, but it's
I
more like
also.
a bright pink, like an old 1980s bright pink, like.
Oh yeah, I got this one. Also, I have to find it. It's a skull and it's got a pink bow on its head, and it's got sunglasses on. So cute. I put it upstairs in my office
Oh, cute.
area.
It'll go with your chair.
Let
You
me
know
find
what's
it.
what color I really like and you don't see it often. Like, for example, I like orange. I think orange is a cool color, but the color melon,
Oh, come
it's called,
here.
oh, Casey May. Now you got me.
Oh my god.
So cute.
Now
That is
you got me.
hilarious. I
That's
You
love
know,
it.
cute, May.
I got my skulls collection.
I collect
Kissy
skulls.
May, Kissy
I
May,
love
you can hear me?
I collect Day of the Dead. Whoever
Yeah, me too.
just said they have, who just said that?
Me. I do.
Oh,
Rachel.
I think we talked about that one time,
I
Rach,
collect.
right?
I have a whole bunch of. I have kitty cats that are painted like Day of the Dead, and I have like I even found at like Dollar Tree,
Oh!
or 99 cents Store
Girl,
years ago. It's a coffin that's painted real like Dia de los Muertos. It's painted just
stop
like that.
it.
I'll just show it to you. And I opened it up, like my housekeeper like rearranged the shelf it's on, and I opened it up and she put like a baby Yoda inside of the coffin. I was done.
Well,
It was so funny.
I'm going to show you pictures of my collection, and I have incorporated ravens into it, like these cool ravens. And
Neat.
I have like raven bookends, on my shelf and everything. And I have like, I got them at the Dollar Tree at Halloween, like these, they look like books, like one is a book of poisons and one is a book
Right.
of something, So, I wanted Edgar Allan Poe's book, The Raven.
Uh-huh.
And I looked it up. I was just too cheap to buy it. I'm like, damn it, man. But I wanted
Kiddo.
it to put on my shelf really badly. But yeah,
eBay.
I've combined ravens into mine.
I know a girl a girl I met when I first moved here. She has like the raven tattooed on her arm, and like her whole arm is Poe related. It's so neat looking. It is really cool looking. But
Oh,
when I
cool.
hear ravens, I think of Fez.
She loves those. I
Kissy May,
she love
you can
those.
hear
But guess
me?
I got this pamphlet in the mail for, I don't know, do you guys know James Avery?
No.
Oh, I have a James Avery charm bracelet. And so you can get charms and get them soldered on. And they have their new book out. And I'm so excited because it's all these pink things.
Oh my god, you're so funny.
Kissy May, so you know, she wants you to be happy.
What the
Don't forget
fuck
that
is on
good
me?
time. I don't know you hear me or not.
What?
She wants you to be happy. Don't forget that good time you had before.
I feel like
Oh,
there's
thank you,
crumbs on
Callie.
me.
I really appreciate that.
Gotta know how that feels.
Thank you. Love you, Callie.
Now look at my cat. My cat needs something to eat it right now.
Oh my gosh. Which one?
Melody.
Melody. But
Your
she's gonna
cats are
eat
so
your
cute.
toes because you put cat treats in your toes.
You better feed your cats. Dream will
He's
be
so
making a have a
cute.
seat video on you.
I'll feed them every single day.
Do you
I'll
remember
make sure
that
that food
scary
and
movie, The
water.
Cat's Eye, Cat's
Yep.
Cradle, or something like that? That movie scared the living bejeebies out of me.
I'll always make sure they're safe and
Damn
sound.
it.
Yeah, clean litter box every day. And food and water. I always give them treats.
I saw the new Mummy movie the other day and it creeped me out.
Oh really?
What is that,
Yeah.
Mummy?
Lee Cronin's The Mummy.
Oh, with the baby mommy?
Oh my god.
It was so creepy.
Oh my god, no, I saw like a visual like ad for it. It was like a baby mummy thing and it was looking all scary.
A baby?
The baby mummy. A mummified baby.
Oh my
My
god.
God.
It was creeping me out. But I wanted to go see that one, that Steven Spielberg one. The alien thing.
Oh
You know what I'm
yeah.
talking about?
I
The
know what
alien
you're talking about.
movie.
I've seen the preview.
Yeah, they was talking about it in church on Sunday. Which was an interesting conversation because they said after that movie, they're like, after watching it, does it does it make you question your like belief and like there's a God, and then a lot of them said no. It actually makes them think like the same. Like, why wouldn't there be life elsewhere? You know?
Because I
Yeah.
believe if there were, we would know it by now.
No,
Well,
because
we
we're the
do.
lower beings and they just shunned us all here and we're just an experiment that they're watching.
We do. They just won't, the authorities are gatekeeping that for years because they're afraid that a lot of religious people
I mean,
will
if you were an
have a hard
alien,
time
would
with
you
it.
want to come over here with us? Look at the fuck
Hell
shit we
no.
do.
That's why me and Sal's want to hitch a ride when they come. Me and
It's
Sal's got our go bag packed.
it's like Bigfoot. Don't you know if Bigfoot were real, there would have been remains found by now? Like, come on, people.
No, it's
There,
true. I lived in the Pacific
They did find
Northwest.
Nephilim remains, though.
there's no aliens. We would have seen some form of life, and
There's
Well,
even
we
signs of it
have.
in the Bible. There's one situation where I had to find the name of the person,
Ezekiel
but
talks
it
about
says
the
he was lifted up in a beam of light.
there are no signs in the Bible. Stop lying, Casey.
Look,
What
I'm
there
gonna find
are
it. I'm gonna
signs
send
in the
it to
Bible
you.
of is dinosaurs, but it calls them leviathans.
And
I
giants.
ain't never seen it talk about. And trust me, I had to read that sucker from cover to cover in
I'll find
school,
it. You got a challenge.
I
in
really want to
high
know
Challenge.
what's in
school.
Area 51.
No, there was giants because Goliath was a giant. I believe
And
that.
there
You
were
know,
Nephilims.
there are still people
I
that
want to
get
know the secret of
giantism.
Area 51.
What?
I want to know the secret of Area 51.
I went there 3 years ago with my friend. I mean, you can't go in, but me and my friend did the pilgrimage down the extraterrestrial highway. We went to, that's in the town called Rachel, Nevada. So, I had to go. And I got the t-shirt too. It says Rachel, Nevada.
That's so cool.
Yeah, we were outside the back gate. The back gate has like all these serious, like high up metal, like chain link, what do you
Yeah.
call it, fences that are electrified, and they tell you don't even get out of your car and no photography allowed.
Oh my
And
god.
as you're going down that road, you know that they're already, by the time we got to the back gate, they were already on the ridge in the white pickup trucks
Hmm.
watching us.
That's
Okay,
crazy.
I
So they
got
have
it.
like
It's
security?
Ezekiel.
Yeah,
Look
I
in
said Ezekiel.
Ezekiel. Yeah, Ezekiel 1, where he has a vision
Yeah,
of
the
these
wheels in the
weird
sky.
wheels in the sky and these beams of light. I'm telling you.
Don't you remember that song, The Wheels in the Sky Keep on Turning? It was about Ezekiel.
That's
Yeah,
Ezekiel
well,
as well. That's one of the that's one of God's angels.
Oh, chariots.
All seeing eyes with all the eyes on it. There's
There
like
is no God.
wheels and they spin and all the eyes are on them.
Hey, Fez.
Jazzy!
She
I'm
heard.
sorry.
Fez,
If you
how you
guys
doing,
believe in a
Fez?
God, he took everything away from me, so I don't believe in it. Also, I think we should be honoring Dank right now.
We were, honey.
We were
Okay,
yeah,
froze.
I
we have
wasn't here
been.
earlier, but
We
we need
have
to
been,
honor
Fez.
Dank.
We have.
We did.
Yeah, we
You were
have
talking
been,
about
Who
something
Fezzy.
more?
else. We were talking about something
I
else.
gave the grief talk and stuff, and we had a very respectful, very
Do you
fun.
know
We
how
were
much
laughing.
her family's probably trying to go through right now?
Yes, I actually do. You think I don't?
No, I'm not. I'm not questioning. I'm not questioning any of the grief you've ever had in your
No,
life.
no, no. I'm just saying that, yeah, I explained to everybody, a lot that don't understand grief, or, and dispel things that platitudes don't help. But yeah, we've been doing that. We were looking for you earlier to come.
I
Do
can't
you
even
want to
believe.
share anything about?
I'm still in denial about it. Like I don't believe it.
Do you want to talk about it? Because we've already kind of talked, but you haven't. So
How can
we.
we talk about it when my dad just passed away? My bird passed away a year before that, and then now we have Dank, who I loved, and now she's
Yeah,
gone,
I'm
yeah.
sorry, Fezzen.
and
Hey,
it's just more loss. It's like three losses on top of fucking each other.
Yeah, it's really hard when stuff like that happens, but that's what you have people like us around you for. And I know you're not going to, but we won't need you to reach out, to the people that are you're closest to.
No one even wanted to tell me today. I've heard many messages from people that didn't even want to tell me today. They want to tell me tomorrow.
Yeah,
But
What?
I don't
it's
know about
not
that.
it's not gonna happen because I'm gonna find out shit. Like I find out shit. Like that's what the fuck happened.
Yeah, I'm a believer
But
in not
the
doing that
thing
to people.
is, I want to say this. I'm Dank's family. I am so sorry for your loss, and I'm so sorry for your husband. Because I can't even imagine what you're going through right now. I can imagine it, but I think it's different. I think it's different when it's like
Yeah, yeah.
it's different when it's like
Your
Yeah,
love.
your partner or your mother or you know what I mean. Like I think
it does
there's
hit
different.
differently. Yeah, I've had all of it happen to me. I've had children, two children, my parents, and my husband, and it does hit differently. And my grandparents, loss is loss, and no loss is ever, you can't say that somebody's loss is bigger than a different one. It's not. It's
And now
different.
this is another
We
fucking
don't grief
loss to
compare.
add on
Yes,
to all
yes,
of the losses. It's
yes.
just
Hey,
Dank. I
Fezzy.
want you to know that I fucking loved you, dude. Like I fucking loved you. And I'm really sorry that this fucking happened. I can't even. I'm actually in denial about it still. I don't even think, like, in my mind, I don't even think she's dead. I think she's still laying in a hospital bed
Mm-hmm.
somewhere getting treatment.
Let me tell you, I had that same feeling when my husband passed away. I didn't believe it. I thought that him and my son were playing a joke on me. I was like, okay, it's not funny. Like this, okay, the next day, it's still true. It's like, no, it's not true. It wasn't until they showed me him. I
Yeah,
wanted to
you
see
to
him.
me, you have to almost show
Yeah,
me it. But I'm not gonna ask for that
no,
because that's
Mm-mm.
disrespectful. But
no.
I'm going to believe everyone that whatever you guys are saying, I'm gonna believe it. But fuck, like
Fezzy,
it,
Yeah,
I wanna
like what the fuck?
I wanna tell you this. What I saw today was people were wondering if you knew and wanted you to find out from them versus just on TikTok because of your friendship with Dank. They wanted to let you know. I didn't see anybody trying to hide it, but I want to tell you this. For the longest time when my daddy passed away, I didn't shed a tear because it's like in my mind he's not I just thought he's up on the mountain. We'll go see him this weekend like usual, even though his ashes are
Did you
on
love
my
your daddy?
mantle.
Was he your person?
I loved him very much. I
But was he your
I
person? Was he your person?
I
Like
don't I
I
don't
mean your
know if I would
person.
call him my person, but
Okay.
we
There's
had
a
a
difference between having a close relationship and having that's your person.
yeah, I was the youngest. I loved him so much. He loved me so much. But I would say my mom is more my person.
I
But
would say my dad is more my person. That he
and
yeah. My
was
daddy
more my
was too,
person.
Fez. My
I,
daddy and
That
I were
was my
best friends.
person. I have lost my person.
I
Yeah.
just want you to know this. Even though his ashes were here, I could not wrap my head around that, and I couldn't cry because my brain wouldn't accept that he was
I
gone.
can't believe this
Um,
even happened to
so,
her. Like what the
so
fuck?
I said to someone, I can't get it in my head that he's gone. And they said to me, that is so normal. There's nothing wrong with that. So I want you to understand that is so normal. Don't feel alone in that. I felt that too. And a lot of people feel
But
that
now
way.
Dank's gone? Like Dank just fucking disappeared? Like what the fuck?
But as long as we keep, a person doesn't die once. They die twice. Once when your body is gone, and once when your name is never spoken. So one of the best things that we can do is always say their name.
Okay,
And
so
that, I
can you
mean, yeah, I
please
haven't.
keep on saying how Dank used to, like, maybe she might have done some or said some not so great things, but can we say at least a majority of it was she was a beautiful person?
Yeah.
And nobody in her family and nobody in her life deserves this. Like, nobody deserves this. This
Yeah,
is
but
hard.
sadly, it's a fate none of us are going to be able to outrun. It's going to have one day you guys are going to be hopefully talking about fucking Rachel. Oh my God, Rachel was out of her fucking mind. And I hope that any tears for me are going to be happy ones and laughing ones. That's what I hope. That's the best thing that we can do
You have the
is
best attitude about that, but it's
because
not.
this is what I
Most people
do.
don't have that,
Because
Rachel.
but people like me, that's why we sit with the grievers and we help them, to understand that it's not just black and white. Again, a person is gone forever when their name is never said again. And anyone that knows me, that speaks to me off of here or even on here, knows that I still talk about my husband. I call him the old man because, and I say, talk about him every flipping day. I talk about him. So he's gone, but he's still talked about. He ain't ever going to be not talked about as long as I draw breath. So look, Dink did something shitty to me 7 months ago, and we were not friends at the time of her passing, but I loved her, but I'm not going to be fake. I'm not going to call her Saint Dink. We all have imperfections,
You
but
can talk about your experiences. That's
yes, I
fine.
loved her. She was the very first person to call me Rachie,
It's fine to
to call
talk
me
about your
Mama Rachie.
experiences, but I'm gonna tell everyone on here, Dank has never treated me wrong. Dank has always treated me right. She's always been kind to me. She's always shown me love. And I
Yeah,
couldn't
she had a
believe it.
lot to give.
I still can't believe it. Like,
She
I am still in denial about it.
she had a lot to give, and as long as we, like I said, as long as we still say her name, don't, and that's what pisses me off is when someone passes away, people get afraid to, like, people wouldn't want to talk about my husband because they're afraid I'm gonna remember that he's dead. Are you kidding me? You think I'm ever gonna forget my person, my man is
I
gone?
can't
Yeah.
even
We
fucking
can't.
believe this. I can't even fucking believe this.
My
But do
mother
you?
told me on that, Rachel,
Yeah.
that when you don't speak about things, it's almost like it becomes taboo to speak about that person or those
Mm-hmm.
things. So make sure you speak about that person as often as you want,
Yeah.
as many times as you want, because it's not taboo to talk about
Yeah.
them.
I will talk about my husband forever and ever. He will always be the old man. To everyone that, like a lot of people that know my last name call him old man and then our last name. But for me,
You
it's
talk about anybody that you fucking have loved and lost.
that's
You
correct.
fucking do it. You
That's
fucking do
correct.
it. Even if there's like dickheads, like I'm not gonna name them, but there are dickheads out there that will fuck with you and try to fucking fuck with you on your loss, and they're cruel and they're assholes and they are horrible people. But don't let that stop you from speaking on your
No, don't let
experience.
anyone stifle your voice ever. But
No,
you know what? We were, like I said, we talked about Dank a lot, earlier. And one thing that about
I'm
her that
sorry. I
nobody under,
missed all of that. I'm really
we can
sorry.
talk again, about her for you. Sheena said she had out all night. But like with Dink, one thing about her, she went hard for all of her friends.
I still
She
don't
would be the
believe it
first
though.
person
I still
jumping
don't
on a
believe
panel.
it.
Yep, she's the first motherfucker on a panel to stand there and defend you or scream out in outrage, or the first one to offer love and support. Like, she had a lot of wonderful, wonderful things about her that, like, it's sad. I'm very sad. I'm very, very
I'm
sad too.
fucking sad. She's always stuck up for me. She's always been there for me. She's always been a person for me. And now what? She's gone? She's gone too?
I had her back when
There's another person that's fucking gone too.
yeah.
What the fuck?
But unfortunately, let me tell you, when you get to be, like me and Sheena's age, and a
I'm
lot
not
of
you or
us.
Sheena's age.
No,
I'm fucking gonna be 29 in
I know, but
September.
what I'm. Let me
But like,
finish
there's
this.
these
Wait,
all these people that are just dropping dead around me.
let me just finish this.
I'm
Then,
sorry. Go
but what
ahead.
I was gonna say is, when you get a little bit older, like us, we start seeing a lot of people dropping off, and you start, thinking about what's really important in life. Because I promise you, it's not the newest video game, the newest pair of Nikes, though I love Nikes. I mean, it's not all that. It's not, the newest anything. Some
I
things
don't
get
give
to
a
be
fuck about things anymore.
right.
Like,
Some
I
things get
don't.
more important.
I don't care. After my dad passed, I don't give a fuck. Like, I used to buy all this skincare and shit. I have not bought any of the skincare anymore, but it doesn't matter. I still have like a million skincares.
Yeah, I
I
probably have enough
don't
till
do
I
what I
die.
used to do anymore. I used to buy niche perfumes. I don't buy them anymore. I
Look,
don't,
Desi,
there's no care in the world
honey,
anymore.
it took me 5 years for my father because I was so close to him, and it hurt me. I couldn't even say my father
That
passed
was
away.
my person.
Yeah,
And then
I
he's
understand.
gone.
You know what happened on the 5th year of my father passing? My cousin, who was also born on the day my dad passed away. My dad passed away on her birthday. My cousin said to me, I don't want to upset you, but do you think your dad would be happy seeing you like that right now? And at first I said yes, and she said, come again. And I thought about it, and I go, my dad would have walked on glass and through fire to do things for me. Would my father want me so wrecked, so completely wrecked over his loss? It took 5 years for me to put it in perspective. You can't
But
expect,
how can it just,
but
this
dude,
has just happened
you
within the
just
last
lost your
couple of
dad.
months.
I know,
And
just
then you have some fucking cunt bitch ass fucking, I'm sorry, fuck you fucking, you know who the fuck you are. You fucking asked me for my dad's birthday when I
Yeah.
tried to fucking off myself on Father's Day because you know how
Yeah.
empty it felt? Do you know
I'm
how empty it
sorry.
I
felt?
know, and that
It
was
felt
gross.
empty. It felt empty. And now you are now asking me about his birthday. Do you
I'm
know what that
sorry,
It's
is gonna
Fez.
been
do to me?
forever.
Do you have any idea?
I'm sorry
On
that
that
happened to
exact
But
you.
you know what?
experience,
People
no.
have no fucking kindness or humanity anymore.
That's
That's the
correct.
fucking problem.
But Pez,
So
I
keep
was
on
so
asking
sorry
me
that
about my
happened.
dad's birthday, and I hope that if I am I hope that I am successful in what I want to do, and I'm gonna haunt you for the rest of your lives. I'm gonna haunt your kids. I'm gonna haunt everything in your life. Everything, your husband or whatever, your ex-husband. I'm gonna haunt everything.
Can you haunt her fat too, Fez?
I'm gonna haunt everything.
can I
Cause
make a list of people I
she's
want you
got
to
some
hunt?
fucking rolls, baby.
Well, how do you know that though?
I've seen her picture.
Who? Who?
Well, can you send it? Cause I'm dropping her on fucking Kiwi
I
Farms.
don't
I don't give a
have it
fuck.
now, but I've seen it.
The person
That
that starts
bitch
with a P?
sent 350 for, and I'm being nice.
Is that who
Probably
you
400
inbox me over?
behind a screen, talking shit to people when with a damn cracked out Barbie doll PFP, and all she can
Yeah.
tell people is to either unalive themselves or call
I'll
them the
haunt
R
everyone that
word.
wants me to
That's all
haunt
she
them, but
has.
like I'm mostly gonna I'm gonna haunt the
I've seen their
assholes.
picture, and they're large. Large.
I already haunt her, Fez,
Wait,
and I
y'all
ain't
holding
even
out on me?
gone.
I ain't
Okay,
never.
Sheena, will you
I
tell
I've
me
haven't.
only
like
seen
the photos?
fingers.
Did they reveal the like
I've only ever seen fingers.
I saw their
content
picture, and I
the
did not take it.
house?
I
Did
told
they
them
show
to
the
delete it.
cleanliness of the house? 'Cause we're gonna talk about cleanliness now.
Hmm?
That
But
bitch
yeah,
told me to take a shower. You can ask Ryder, you can ask Sally's, you can ask Pez, you can
Leave
ask
Fez alone. Fez
Bubbles.
does not
You
need a
can,
shower. Fez smells
like,
like roses and
yes,
flowers.
I don't know about roses and flowers, but
Pez
it
smells
smells
like
good.
ravens and
Yeah,
candles.
no, I've already showed my whole thing. I've even showed myself now, but you can't show yourself. That makes me laugh. Because you said I was a little bitch and couldn't do nothing. But you can't show yourself. So doesn't that make you a little bitch?
A
Yeah.
big bitch.
She ain't gonna show herself, and I know why.
And show me your bathroom, dude. Like I want to do it. I want to do it. I want to have a whole paper that it
I'm
will say at Festering Fancy, and it will say the date, and it will
You're gonna
say
have a show
everything
off.
on a piece of paper on my bathroom. And maybe my bathroom is small because we live in Los Angeles, but it's beautiful. It's beautiful. Okay,
I showed my
so
whole house and me and then I had some clown
but then I
in.
want you to show your
But
goddamn
look,
bathroom
Fez, people
with
like that have
your
nothing but
fucking shit on it.
hateful things to say are
Yeah.
miserable. Anything that that person has to ever say that I've heard is not nice. They're not a nice person.
Can you imagine spending time inside the them and being them? I'm glad
How
I'm
can
me.
I heal and like do anything when I'm sorry, I'm talking in comments.
You
How
block.
can I heal when he's never coming back? He's never coming back. So how can I heal? Please tell
You
me how I can heal.
look.
It'll
Okay,
take time.
I can help you with. I can explain stuff. Like, and I talked about it earlier. Grief never goes away. Somehow we learn to live around it. We learn to evolve around that grief,
I
and that's
don't
what I was.
want to.
Okay, not wanting to and being able to. Or look, I didn't want to for 5 years with my dad. It wasn't until, like I said, 5 years. At 5 years, my cousin said, "Snap out of it."
So you're
Your
saying I'm
uncle.
gonna have to go through this for fucking 5 years?
No, everybody's different. Grief's non-linear. What worked for Rachel doesn't work for Bez or Sheena or Casey or
No,
Collage or
I
whoever's
honestly think it
Callie.
will never heal. It will never heal.
Again, it
I've
never
been
goes
going
away.
through
You
this
will,
now through a couple of months, and I
dude.
don't give a fuck. Hey, Puffy, you can keep on offering that fucking hotline, but when people actually want to off themselves, they're not gonna call it, you fucking idiot.
Yeah, she has a shut her
No
pie
one
hole.
fucking calls a fucking hotline when they actually want to do it, you stupid.
Wait, isn't it called a dick licker?
You can suck a whole bag of dicks for that one.
Yeah,
Look,
running
my
that dick
daddy is
liquor.
gone. Yep, my daddy's gone 17 years. My parents died 2 days apart, 10 years apart. So it always hits me hard in June. June's
Oh, they
messed
keep
up.
restricting me, Sheena.
Well,
Do you need
You're
me to
good,
drop?
Fez.
Do you
No,
need
you're
me to drop?
good. Nope, you're
but
good. You're
They
good.
keep restricting me though.
No,
Just
you're
have
good.
to. We
They
just have
just
to
keep
spend
on
more
want to
time
hit.
in a
They just keep
COD
on want to
lobby
fucking hit me with
so we
like,
can learn.
hit me with more, dude. Do you know how much I'm already going through? Hit me with more, you assholes.
Look, she sat up there trying to act like you did something to poor victim. You know what you did, Fez? You
Poor
fucking
Puffy.
bested her ass.
Poor Puffy
mhm,
got fucking
her
like
BP's hurt.
fucked up with my mentality from my childhood and everything for what was it, less than 2 hours? I wasn't shit, and then she started calling me Chewy. I'm not a dude. I'm not a fucking dude with a penis that is stalking literally somebody for five or
Fez, what
six
she
months
did, Fez, what
and
that
said
puppy did
they
was
were gonna
bad.
grape somebody
Yeah.
and choke them out and find out where they live. I told that bitch, let's fucking go at it in person. That's all I said. Because if you were in person with me and you said something stupid to me about my dad, I'm sorry. I am gonna throat punch you. Does that make me a bad person? I don't know.
She
But
was provoking
that's the way
you.
I grew up. My brother taught me if I got in a fight ever and if I lost, my brother was gonna fuck me up. And then I had to fight my 6'4" brother, which I'm 5'1.5", okay? And I weigh like 108 pounds. And back then, I probably weighed like, I don't know, 90 something. You know what I mean? And we would have to fight because my brother wanted me to know how to fight. That's where we grew up. And I'm sorry that you didn't grow up that way. Like, and if you think that's fucked up, that's a way to grow up. But guess what? That's what happens in some fucking places.
I grew
That's the
up
way
like
you
that
grow up.
too. My brother taught me to throw hands right back. Right back.
Uh-huh.
You gonna throw at me, I'm gonna throw one right back at you. You
Well,
know,
look,
My
I've
brother
seen
would
some
tell
of
me
what
if
was.
I
I've
lost a
seen it.
fight, he was gonna fuck me up. Like, and he would.
what were you saying,
And
Lucy?
I've
it's
seen some of the evidence from the CTW, and what Puppy did was lie to everyone
oh
about what
yeah, she
happened.
did. She did.
Oh,
Cause
I
she
don't
was
know
trying to
anything
give
about
me
it.
a hotline about like killing myself, and I was like, bitch, if I were to want to fucking kill myself, do you think I'm gonna fucking call a fucking hotline? That's the dumbest shit I've ever fucking heard. I've called hotlines when I was in the middle of it. I have. In the middle of it. But I'm never gonna call hotline when I've made a decision.
But Fez,
Dummy.
what you did, you bested her
Mm-hmm.
because she's such a whinge and crybaby. Then Terry comes in and bested her. And then I come in behind Terry and bested her. And we get
I'm
kicked
sorry,
out for
Sheena.
besting her. And for some reason, I am reveling in that because to me, that's fucking victory. When
I
you
know
Yep.
you
get
don't
kicked out
care.
for
I know you
besting
say that
somebody,
you
I
I
dig it.
Sheena, I know
I
that you
dig
say
it.
you don't care about what people say about your, your your issues and then dying. But I'm sorry. It really triggered me.
I know
And
it did.
I went off because
I get upset about it too because
you
that's
know
all
who I
Puppy
thought
does.
about?
It's gross.
I didn't even think about you. I'm sorry. It's not even like a bad thing.
Glad I missed that
I
because
thought
I would
about
have been
staff.
fuming. When was that?
Wasn't a CTW, but the thing is,
Oh,
Puppy does it all the time. She
yeah.
talks so badly about Sheena to Sheena, like it's in. This is supposed to be bad, but all I ever hear is Puppy saying these awful things to Sheena, and nobody ever says anything to
Puffy
her.
thinks she can get away with anything. That's why she needs to get her fucking shit rocked,
Yeah,
bitch.
You know
and
why,
then
Casey
Because
May?
her friends allow it.
Because I don't pay any attention to her because she
And
whinges.
record this,
She's like
Puffy.
no
I don't give a
match for me.
fuck.
So I don't make a big deal out of it. So nobody gives a shit. You get what I mean? Nobody
I
yeah.
does.
will rock your shit, Puffy.
But she
You have
wanted
no
outrage for
idea.
Fez, which
You
is
have
crazy
no
because Puffy says the most
idea.
egregious things I've ever
You
heard
have
come out of
no
anybody's mouth.
idea how violent I can get. You have no. I'm a very happy go lucky person until you fuck with my fucking family. You fucked with my fucking dad, who is now dead. So, yeah, you're gonna fucking get it.
Yeah, it's not right. Some
Yeah. But the
people.
thing is, like, she went on a tour last night, and they were like, "Oh, we
Also,
need to
hold on real quick.
cancel."
I want to announce something. Hey, Puffy. So I'm reaching out to all of my old 4chan fans and,
Uh-oh.
all of the Kiwi farms, which you didn't even know about Kiwi farm. You know what makes me laugh is that there's all these people that say that they're trolls and they don't even know about the troll sites.
I know Kiwi
That makes me
farms.
laugh. Like that makes me laugh. You are going to get dropped on there. And guess what's going to
Oh,
happen? Every freaking account that you have is going to get bothered. It's going to get bothered. I don't mean it's going to like fuck you up. It's just going to get bothered. And
mm.
and then they'll get bored with it, but then there'll be new people that come in and then they're going to bother it again. So it's gonna be repeating like a fucking washer, like a fucking washer.
Wait, she brought up.
If you've ever had a good washer, I don't know if you ever had. I'm pretty sure you have to go to the laundromat.
She brought up Ryder's marriage. Like, what is wrong with people? Like,
If anybody
Well, they've
talks
been
about
doing. They
Ryder's
do that.
fucking marriage, they're also going on the list.
They try to go low. That's when they were
No,
attacking me
well,
and my
you're.
marriage.
anyone
There
talks
was no
about Ryder's
outrage for
marriage, they're
that.
going on the list.
I was outraged when I heard that, of course, because I was in on the call that took place that made them think they have the right to bring up your marriage. I was there when you,
They
whatever,
told me to go play in traffic. Where was the
Yeah.
outrage for that? Like they
Yep.
told me to go
Yeah,
allow
Ryder, she
myself.
deep throats fucking cigarettes, but fucking, you know what the fuck I'm gonna fucking do? Like, what the fuck? Like, you cannot. To me, when you guys are like, it doesn't matter. This is online shit. I understand that. But to me, it almost equivalates to you actually saying it in front of me. And I want to react the way I want to react. And if that makes me a bad person, then I'm a bad person. But you don't talk about my fucking dead fucking father. You don't. You can talk about me all you want. I don't care. I would laugh at you. I would laugh at you. Laugh. And I showed my whole house. And I showed my fucking picture. But it's funny that you won't show your picture of your house. I wonder why that is.
I know why it is, Fez. I'm telling you. If I were her, I wouldn't show it either. Just saying.
Yeah.
Why is that? Why? Because she's like 500 pounds and she fucking just has like McDonald's, Burger King, fucking Carl's Jr. fucking bags just fucking hanging around her house that she can't even fucking take the steps to throw away her bags of trash. Is that what it is? And she doesn't disinfect her fucking kids' toys, which is really sad. Disinfect your fucking kids' toys. Stop being an awful fucking mom.
I didn't know she had kids until like recently.
Oh, she has kids, but disinfect their fucking toys, dude. Like once a week. Stupid.
I don't know where it became normal or I guess we've allowed it. I don't know because what you allow continues. But where people think they get off with being able to talk about dead relatives and people's children and people's parents.
Oh, I'm really sorry, Rach. A writer, she tried to talk shit about your shit? All right.
Yeah, she seriously made fun of Terry's weight loss surgery when her ass
She
was
never
pushing
learned.
350, 400.
Okay, does anybody know where this fucking puffy fucking person lives?
Colorado.
I heard Bourne say the other day, which was very stupid of her to do. I heard Bourne say that she was north of her. So does that mean north, like you're
She's in Colorado.
the same state? Or she's in Colorado?
Yes.
Do we know exactly where in Colorado?
No.
Bet you that bitch lives in a
She's
fucking
outed that she
trailer.
lives in Colorado.
Well, Fez, let me stop you right there
not worth
because we just dealt with a situation like this, and I don't want people taking what you're saying because you're upset and twisting it into you're going to go harm her.
You know.
You know.
I'm not harming her. I am just saying, do you want to talk shit? And then if she wants to talk shit, then that's what's going to happen. Like, I don't care.
How about she just stops talking to people that she doesn't like? That's called growing up. It's called being an adult. Look, if I were to literally go off on everybody that I don't
about
like,
my dad one more fucking goddamn time, fucking Puffy, I'm telling you right now, you're gonna regret your whole goddamn life. And everyone
I know
that
you're
can-
upset, Fez, but I don't want anyone taking that and twisting it because I know they will. And I know you're not going to harm her.
Twist it. I don't fucking care.
Yeah, you will.
I know you're upset.
Like what is the equal fight? I don't even know if she's 7'2". I'm 5'1.5".
Yeah,
Yeah,
but we
but
gotta
we
be
can't,
And I
better
will
than they.
still
We gotta
attack
be better
you.
than they are.
and we can't be outraged over what
I am
happened to
not
Sal's
better than
and sit here and
anybody.
let you say that though.
I am not better than anybody. If you looked at me, if you're anybody on the street and you looked at me and said some stupid shit, I'm going to fucking try my best to fuck you up. And that's my personality. Sorry, I grew up this way. I fucking grew up this way. I was taught this way. My brother fucking told me if I lost any fight, he would fuck me up, and he was 6'4".
But Fez, I grew up that way too, but look at how I've evolved.
I'm
You
glad
see,
that you evolved,
but
but
what
I
you know
have
what it means
not
though? It
evolved.
means there's a hope for everybody because if Rachel can evolve, then anyone can evolve. Trust that. You may not believe it, but you got to
I
trust
don't.
in the process, my
I think
darling.
we are totally different in that way. Like it's
But
not going to
but if
evolve.
I tell you that I'm Gen X, where you couldn't play games on a computer, you had to go to someone's face and say it. So I mean, like, trust me. I've had my teeth knocked out. You know that. Everyone knows I had my teeth knocked out. So I'm not afraid to have someone take a swing my way. But at some point, I evolved and I became the person that,
So you're just supposed to let people just fucking talk shit about your
no,
fucking
but some
father?
people don't matter. In 100 years, will Puffyana mean matter to anybody here?
If I
Absolutely
light
fucking
her on
not.
fire, yeah, it
But
would
you're
be
not going
okay.
to. You can.
You don't want to do that.
No one is going to matter in
You
a
don't
hundred
know the way
years,
to fight. Um,
dude.
I'm still in my fucking space of angry.
I know you are, and that's normal. A lot of times, the first reaction is anger, and the people are like, well, first it's anger, then it's this. You know what? Shove that where the sun don't shine.
And guess
Everybody
what,
can have
Puffy? You
any
can keep
stage
on
they
using
want at
these
any
clips to
time.
say I'm threatening you or doing anything to you, but I know your house is dirty as fuck because you couldn't even show a fucking picture of it, fucker. Like
You know what, Tracy does needs
you
a
couldn't
place
even
too.
take 30 minutes to a fucking hour to fucking vacuum up your house and pick up all your shit.
But
And you
you know
couldn't
what?
even show a picture of yourself. Cause yeah, guess what? I bet you look like Jabba the fucking Hutt.
You know what though? Why don't we think about, like, tell me something funny that happened with you and Dank. Tell me a great memory you have of Dank or
I
your
love
dad.
Dank that Dank always supported me and always loved me. And I feel awful about all of this shit. Like I actually am still in the stage of I don't even believe any of you about that
Well,
Dank
what I
past.
said earlier is I'll never be able to look at anybody with rainbow hair again without thinking of Dinky or see the little Stitch
But I don't
cartoon
even
character.
believe it. Like I'm not even in the space to believe
Stop
it.
it, Freddie.
Like I'm
But
not.
I
I'm not
think
in the
what we
space
should
to believe it.
I know, but I think that we should talk about happy things that remind us
Like
of
there's been so many people, like a lot of people that message me on Discord, and I still don't believe it. I don't because I don't want to. You know what I mean? Like you don't want to believe that shit.
Yeah,
And
it's like
I loved the fuck out of her.
like Under the Sea said, if I sing "Where's My Slides" one more time, I think we should all sing "Where's My Slides." When I first heard that song, I could not stop laughing.
It just makes me feel for her husband and all of her family that is missing her right now, and have to deal with this fucking loss because it is the hardest thing that you have to go through. It's the hardest.
Yep.
Right? Like, because when you have to realize they're not coming back, it's the hardest.
It is.
And I couldn't even believe that I fucking heard that today. Like, I still don't believe it, dude. I don't. I'm sorry, I don't. Like, I feel like she's in a hospital bed somewhere that's still surviving. I can't
I'm
believe
sure
it.
that her husband is. I'm sure her husband is in a similar place.
I heard that there's cruel ass people out there because they fucking they fucking don't know what the fucking loss is or anything. I heard that they were calling him and doing stuff like leave him the
I'm gonna
fuck
tell you,
alone.
I almost felt like texting her phone and saying I love you, Dinky, forever. I almost felt like
Do
doing that.
not even contact any of their loved ones right now
No, I
because
have
they're
her
going
phone
through a
number.
lot. They're going through they're going through so much. They don't need extra shit on their fucking dealings. They don't. Trust me, they don't.
Are you telling that to me? Or just
I'm
everyone in
telling that
general?
to not you. I'm
Oh,
saying
okay.
that to everyone right now.
Right. No, what I
Do
said is I
not
felt like
do
texting her
not
phone
try to
number.
contact Dank or her mother or her fucking husband or
Yeah,
anybody.
leave the family be. Leave them
Leave
to their
them the fuck
privacy.
alone.
I
Okay?
believe that the aunt asked for privacy. Didn't the aunt ask for privacy?
Because if anybody was fucking, like, if I was getting like 60 fucking calls on my phone when my dad passed, I would have lost it. Like, I already lost it anyways, but I would have lost it more. Like, it just would not, it wouldn't be a good thing. So just leave them alone. Let them grieve. Let them fucking have their moment, dude. Let them fucking have the fucking realization that they fucking actually lost somebody.
Okay, Casey, love you. Yeah, because talking about it to some people right now is just really hard.
I'm sorry, Casey. I don't mean to trigger you or do anything. Like,
No,
it's.
don't be sorry, Fez. You also need a safe space to talk.
I'm
Don't be
just telling
sorry.
you, I just recently lost my dad, and if anyone was fucking calling me like that, it would not be okay. Like, maybe people were thinking they were being supportive, and that's awesome that you guys thought you were fucking doing that, but it was not awesome.
Yeah, I agree with Casey. We need a safe place for you to talk. I don't want you to come off as threatening because you're in your feelings right now, because that is how it's coming
I'm just
off.
saying it against
And
one person, Sheena. It doesn't matter. Like, she deserves it though. She deserves it. And I hope you know, Case. What the fuck? Uh, Puffy.
I just don't want any talk of anyone to be able to say that you're threatening them or anything like
Yeah,
that.
Nah,
Fez is not going
whatever.
real life on
I'm just
anybody.
saying. I'm just saying, in my personal experience, if Puffy was in front of my face and said what she said, then there would be something that happened. I'm not saying I'm gonna unalive her. I'm saying there would be a fight. And I don't care if she's 7'2". She could have fucked me up. And then I'd be fucked up. That's fine. But at least I tried, right? I don't know I don't know what the fuck this bitch looks like. She could be
Well,
like
there's
fucking,
there's
she could
people,
be
Fez,
the
that
biggest
if
person
they,
ever.
I feel like if they were in front of me, I would just probably knock their block off. But I know they're never going to be in front of me,
Yeah.
and so I get that you're just voicing your frustrations and stuff. But I know these people and what they
But
will try to
nobody
do.
gets how I grew up. That's what makes me mad, is that no one understands how I grew up. My brother used to fucking tell me if I lose a fight, he was gonna fuck me up. And that's not a joke. Okay? And I'm sorry if some of you never grew up that way. Like, I don't that's my normal, okay? It's my normal.
I
And
know
I
some
would
things,
get
though,
fucked
I
up.
want you to vent about in private, because I don't want someone taking what you're saying and saying that you're some kind of a threat or danger to someone. And I know these people will try to do that.
I am a threat and a danger to somebody that's gonna fucking talk shit about my dad. I am.
You know, when
So
I was
I hope you
29,
know, Puffy.
I would have
Puffy,
come
I'm gonna
unglued if
actually
somebody
shut
did
the
something
fuck
to
up
my
about
dad.
you now.
But at
Puffy,
56,
hold on.
I
Let me
don't.
say this. Let me say this real quick. Puffy, I'm gonna shut the fuck up about you now. But just know there's things going behind the scenes. But I will never talk about you publicly again. Because that's the wrong thing to do.
Oh shit. Brittany's having an asthma attack. Hold on.
Oh no.
Yep. And I didn't even spray any perfume. I don't know what he's having I gotta go over to him.
Go give him his rescue inhaler.
You okay with that?
Fez, I
Yes.
know that you are not in a good place right now, emotionally and mentally. I know that. We all know that. So, what I think we're going to do is go ahead and end the live, take you to a place where you can speak your frustrations and vent, where they won't be misunderstood or twisted or made into someone that we know you're not. Or we can go watch a movie, something just kind of, calm things down a little bit because I don't want anyone doing something to you that I know is not you. Does that make sense?
It does make sense. But I
Yeah.
do want to let Puffy know that I am this way. So expect it. It's going to happen.
And
I
I just
don't
want
I've
want her
already
thinking
called
that
on
you are
I've
a
already
physical
called on
threat to her.
3 hackers that are going to come for you.
wait, stop, Bez, stop, please, honey. Don't.
Fine. Whatever.
We say that because we love you very much. And I just want to add one thing before Sheena shuts us down, is I want to say again, if somebody is having a hard time with the grief and you feel comfortable enough, please feel free to inbox me and we can talk. I can listen. This is what I do, you guys, and I'm willing to be there for anyone who feels that they need, some extra love right now. I'm available.
Yeah, we're gonna go take you somewhere, Fez, and talk to you there. Let's just calm
Yeah.
things down because I know you're hurt, you're upset. Completely understand it.
I've lost my dad and now Dank's gone. Like what the fuck?
I know, and I want to say this before we go. I want to reiterate again, please, out of respect for Dank, send love and condolences to her friends, and
And her whole family. Her whole anybody that's ever fucking loved her or anything.
If you're the
Like
praying type,
it's
pray
messed
for
up.
people.
It's messed up.
If you're a praying type, please pray for her husband, her
Pray
father,
for
her
everybody.
her family, and all of her friends, and everyone that she
yes,
touched.
Yes. Because
Please.
yes,
this is a
That's
hard
what Dinky
yeah.
would want.
this is
Dinky
a
would be the
very
first person
hard
asking. She would be the first person asking all of us to do this if
I
it was
can't
somebody in
like
our
I
community.
don't I'm still at the point where I can't even believe this shit.
Okay, I think that was a good note to end it on. I love you guys. Always thank you for
Okay,
coming
fine.
and for
I'll
your
drop and I
support.
don't know where the fuck I'm supposed to go now though.
Love y'all.
And
Thank you for the
Fezzi, we
gifts and
love
all of
you,
that.
and we'll get through
Where
this,
am I
girl.
supposed to go?
We'll get through it.
Go to Discord.
Which Discord?
I think
Go to
everybody's going to go to
Switzerland.
Discord.
Go to
Yeah.
Switzerland. Is that where?
And we'll talk things out there, Fez. I just think you
Alright.
need to talk and kind of vent
Go to
and
Aubrey's.
de-escalate, and you know what I mean. We'll get you through it, girl. All right.
Sally is telling you to go to Aubrey's, Fez.
Yeah.
All right,
And
love everybody, y'all. Thank you, Sheena.
again, to Dank's friends, I'm sorry for your loss, and I'm sorry that you're hurting. And you know, we'll do the best we can for you guys and circle arms around you during this time. And let's stand together and honor her memory instead of letting it become fodder. Um, reiterate what I said earlier. So anyway, love you guys, and I'll see y'all
Girl,
live tomorrow. Actually, all right. Everybody have a good night.
You too.